number 1.
Lux's race just redeemed first.
You will give me an egg.
Happy birthday, Ferret! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, little baby Ferret!
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Hello, how are you, Ray?
You will give me an egg.
Hi! I have bagels.
You will give me an egg.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquity.
I have a friend request. I missed your stream yesterday. I'm sorry. Also, I don't have carpet. Well, then I guess you're safe. It's time to drink water. What is this?
It's time to drink water.
I will drink water right now.
It's time to drink water.
Stretch! Stretch!
I will also, take my meds. Thank you.
Lux's race just redeemed meds check.
We both have a problem. My solution. You capture the instigators. Use my
You will give me an egg.
instrument of explosive violence. The ogress. In return, you keep what they stole. And we both crush an enemy.
Yo, what the frick?
Take it or leave it.
You will give me an egg.
What is that?
VODS has been interfacing.
Hi. Ray the 177 just redeemed say hi.
Forged a new
Hi.
connection.
Oh my gosh. Weapon skin. Get out of my walls! I'm currently...
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yes. Let me pin this so everyone can say happy birthday.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
Barrow's
Would you
back!
like to check your mail?
Let's go see what he has. Wisp skin. Did you check if you have your soul frame code? I do! I got it! I will be downloading it soon. Probably tonight. Alright, let's see.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
Primed Counterbalance. Primed Bane of Corpus. Harpy Fighter Decoration. Noggle Statue. Primed Reach. Primed Firestorm. Shell Shock. Chaunter's Child's Tablet. Quanta Vandal. Katir Presence. Corrupted Bombard Spectre Blueprint. Is this permanent? Or do I have to buy this multiple times? Damn, that sucks. Okay. Primed Morphic Transformer. Katir Sentinel Wings. Eos Prime Armor Set. 5 times Corrupted Heavy Gunner Spectres. Can you go over its name again? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a bombard? What does that mean? Glaring Sigil. Oh, the Octavia Noggle statue. Katir Stencil. Zylock. Regular Zylock. Primed Expel Orican. Katir Cornu Diadem. Axie A5 Relic, which has Vasto Prime Barrel, Vasto Prime Receiver, Akvasto Prime Link, Vasto Prime Blueprint, and Akvasto Prime Blueprint. Noggle Statue of Mag with Itzal. Parazon Poster. Tiberon Elixis Skin. Demos Sanctum Prex. I collect these, so I'm absolutely buying that. Dual Sword Lemna Skin. Wisp Immortal Skin. Already have this. The Vericrez Weapon. Katir Strayed Syandana. Prime Deadly Efficiency. Sands of Inaros and Fate Path. That's a one-time use. That sucks. There's definitely a few things in here that I want to buy that I don't have. You can also get Corrupted Spectres from Suda. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm gonna butter my bagel. Let's see. I like the blue and black hair together. It looks super cute. It looks super cute. The one streak? Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I actually love it so much. And your cowlick. I didn't even notice that one's still black. That's so funny. Oh, the timer wore off for the blue. Sad. Barrow's getting poorer and poorer every time, or did I buy everything? I'm starting to have so much stuff because of how hardcore I went on all of Barrow's stocks last year, that this year, a lot of his stuff I already have. But I definitely need to buy some. I'm gonna get this just because I don't have it and I want it.
An excellent choice. Be sure to.
Ah, I'm so cute when I'm chibi though. If you buy everything for half a year, you already got everything. I mean, you pretty much got most things. Barrett, we had some updates to my chibi model. My tail wags when I smile now. It's super cute. You can't pluck me. I can't go bald on this model. Did you hear the next Prime is Yareli? Yes! I did! I'm so excited! I cannot wait to see what her skin is gonna look like in game. I can't wait to farm for her. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait for them to give her more skins in general. Oh, you're gonna buy it? You're gonna the whole pack? That makes sense. That makes sense. I might. Thank you for the kisses. All right, see you, ferret. I might just farm everything out for this one because I have gotten like the last. I did get the last pack, and I don't want to get every single pack because I feel like that's overkill. So. Buttered bagel, number 1. If I get every single pack, I might explode. Oh, that's right. Do we know what her release date is? That's really important. I might actually farm out. Ooh. Probably launches soon after the May 10th stream. Oh, I gotta get started then. Alright, meds have been taken. I'm gonna mark this on my meds sheet on my phone so that I don't accidentally double take any meds. There we go. It would be weird if it was next month. Okay, so this is... I should probably start today then, is what I'm hearing. Hello, 1010! How are you?
You will give me an egg!
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest! How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, just start saving up your standing. Yeah, there's... Who can you buy relic packs with? I forget. Like... come back and I'll buy the rest of his stock later. And if they tell us the release date next week and it's still a week out, you can spend it again. True. I don't usually spend my standing except for with my main, like, syndicates, though. Like, Austrian, I have to get up.
Egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest! Austrians, I definitely have to get up. Because lurk Vikinging. Viking? Yo, that sounds so much fun. 44% silly. Check the specters that are in your syndicates. They come built.
What are you curious about?
Oh, these ones. Oh.
Will these help you?
That is so cool. I didn't know.
Alright, what can we help you with? Hope it helps.
I have 30 of them. Was that a ridiculous spend? Probably. Do I regret it? No. I need to do the math on this, but okay, so I need to get Austrian standing up. I need to get Fortuna standing up. I need to get the Necrolith standing up. I need to get Chrysalith. Do they sell relic packs on the Chrysalith? Or no? Go check. I don't think so. I know that there was like I'm pretty sure that they and the Kavia and like a few of the other ones don't. But I know that Fortuna, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Usually just the mining people in the open world hubs. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize it was set like that. That is cool. Yeah, Chrysalith is almost, yeah, it's almost full. I've been hoarding the void plumes and then just trading them in for random furniture pieces and stuff that I haven't been working like specifically on getting specific things for an idea, but just in general, I thought it might be good to just have furniture pieces. Captain Phasma is in Fortnite and she looks so freaking cool. Yo, let's go. I should try Fortnite. I'm going to fart myself. Bruh. Bruh. That's something everyone does. That's just regular activities. Alright. I have my bagels buttered. I don't? What do you mean you don't fart? Everybody farts. I don't think it's possible to not fart. It's like... It's just... Everyone does it. What do you mean, I'm gonna go into the relay. I'm gonna go, I'll cap with them, just in case. Don't even know how? You don't even know how to fart? Gamer. Gamer.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
Talk to me. Do you ever just wish you were a cephalon? So you could switch bits of you off?
That's kind of sad.
If you have specimens,
I'm deeply interested. We're chibi again!
Thank you. Whatever damage time has done,
we can undo it.
Let's open this up. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Let's see. I don't know how much...
You will give me an egg.
7,500. If we just... That works.
I'll see you later.
So we should be capped with them now, so we can move on to the next one. Oh! I'm bald! Thank you for the safe egg. Deposit back into the nest. Oh, my hair's blue again. Heck yeah. We have that done. We can do $19.99. Did I already finish this week's calendar? I feel like I did. Yep.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Raid 177 just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Zion 5 BR.
That's not quite what you said, but we'll accept it. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna give the Hex stuff.
You will give me an egg.
Should I do EDA and ETA today? I feel like I should. We only have a few days left. Thank you for the safe egg deposit back into the nest. Do it? Right. You're right. Do you get standing for doing EDA? Sorry. You get standing for doing EDA? I know you get standing for doing EDA.
Am I alive?
Yes?
Or am I dreaming?
Okay.
I don't think I want to know.
Maybe I'll do it after reset. Don't want to do anything in Warframe? That's understandable. So bored. Aww. I'm sorry. A lot of right now I feel like is waiting for Yareli.
I go in anytime.
I feel like a lot of right now is just patiently waiting for Yareli Prime so we have new content. And the event is pathetic. Wait, there's an event going on right now? Oh. What is this? Okay. Well, I'll do it for free stuff. Gather the Tonka and parts. Oh, it's not just a capture?
An instigator.
I can't use my abilities? Wait a sec, what? I have to use his weapon?
This galleon until he shows his putrid face.
Oh my god. I should have went to someone else for this. I didn't know you couldn't use your powers. I have some people built with so much shields, I should have brought one of them.
This Tenno has a present for you.
Uh-oh. You. The enemies are level 20 though. What would you need more shields for? I need shields. Oh my gosh. Your aim is amazing. Thank you. There's fart clouds. What's happening, Dodo? Why are you dying? I don't know. Because I'm bad. Someone tell it about the self-damage? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What's self-damage? What? What? Thank you for the kissies. I'm doing damage to myself? It's an AoE weapon. Oh. Well, I don't want to touch it. Why does this guy release fart clouds?
You will give me an egg.
Almost dead. What? They locked me out! The other door open? Yep. There's a second part to this?
You didn't see this coming. Did you?
Gabrielle All. Gabrielle All. Congratulations to the raffle winners. I didn't even know there was a raffle going on. I'm sorry I didn't alert any of the lurkers. I was really focused. Do another raffle for the lurkers, please.
You filthy Tenno have saved us both from a future headache. I don't hate you right now.
Raffle time for everyone who's lurking.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
I have to do this more in order to craft this. Is that? Yeah, you can join if you want. It's set to friends only. I think my Ivara has the most health. Yes. No abilities. No abilities. So do we just do this over and over again until we get every part? Same, my Ivara has the most shields. Hell yeah.
There I go again.
Damn. I think she's not full with shards, so I'm gonna go stick some shards in her right now.
Literally, the bowels of the ship.
Yep. Put another yellow in here. Actually. Then a look. Ooh, okay. I'll put this in here. I could give her more shields. Or more health. More health. She's just built for like, with my builds for Ivara, she's built to purely just do spy, mining, and, hunting. So, I'm not worried about combat situations, really. Or, like, getting her, like, stuff more powerful or anything like that, honestly. And I have so many blues, I'm not pressed. Fine with this. Hey Dodo, what do you call a sneezing, blood-sucking cryptid from Central America? A chupacabra? Oh my god. That's so funny. What? Oh.
Smile more.
At least it's really easy to tell when I'm smiling. Because my tail be wagging. Although sometimes when I lock in, I don't frown, I just don't smile. So I'll be like... Thank you for the head pats. Honestly, this is like the greatest addition to my model besides Bald. Bald is pretty great too. I love Bald. It is the funniest freaking thing ever. Skip cinematic.
An instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship.
Glad you enjoyed the pun. It's good.
And capture the wretch.
I'm very bad at making puns. Or thinking, ooh. Nice. Congrats to the egg winners! Do we just run around until we find the ghoul?
Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find you!
Uh-oh. Yeah, bringing Nivara was definitely the choice for me. She already had so much health and shields, but with the shard, she has even more.
Oh, ghoul. We are going to have
A discussion. Hopefully it doesn't take me like 82 tries to get the full weapon, because that would suck. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance, right? Right? So it should be, right? It's a 50-50 chance? I hope so. I sure hope so. No. Made it to extraction. I have banana bread as well. And a bagel.
Does not make us allies. Is that understood?
This is for only one of the weapons, yeah. She's beautiful! I love this skin so much. There's all of the skins for Whisper so pretty. I just need to eventually get them all.
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him! Capture him!
What the frick? Where's the exit? Oh. Absolutely got lost. Has anyone in here finished farming every single piece?
Come out, wherever you are!
And if so,
Little troublemaker! This Tenno.
If so, how many matches did it take you? Because the pieces are random. Oh, I got hit by the cold. One? You got every piece after one? What the heck? Or did you just not bother with it after? Do you already have the weapon?
A discussion.
I've had enough. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. My greed for weapons consumes to make me do this over and over until I have all of the pieces. Is there a different way to get this weapon, though? Or is this, like, one of the, or the only way? Is it, like, one of those event ones that come back? And then, frick. I'll have to Google it. The Tonk. I think it's a semi-annual event. Okay. At Warframe.
Right now.
Acquisition. Tonkat's main blueprints are acquired from playing the Galleon of Ghouls Tactical Alert, which runs from May 2nd to May 5th. And May 16th to May 19th. The first completion of the alert awards the main blueprint attached to an inbox message from Vayhek. Every completion of the alert awards a random component. Nami planning on farming 2 sets of the weapon in case of future Incarnon-esque BS. I don't even have 1 set yet. I wonder if the second part will give you another blueprint. I just got here.
An instigator hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face.
I wonder if Vayhek's voice actor ever like hurts because of the amount of screaming that he has to do. Uh-oh.
Come out, wherever you are, little troublemaker. His Tenno has a present for you.
There we go.
You didn't see this coming. Did you?
I think it would be really cool to be able to, like, make my voice sound like that without voice changers. Because obviously... Does anyone have a nice look for Octavia? I am biased in my looks, because I obviously think my Wisp and Octavia and like Yvara and stuff look great. I can share mine with you to give you like inspiration if you want. I don't know if she looks good to anyone else, but she looks good to me. Mine is like a golden goat basically.
This does not make us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
This is my 3rd Tonkat handle, I think. No, this is my 4th. Are we sure that it's random? Because it doesn't feel random. Dream Girly, did you get every single piece already? Why am I just getting the handles? Ooh, we have very different vibes. Let me show you mine. Let me check the drop tables. All right. Pull up mine. That's mine. It's not there yet? The second piece isn't there yet?
Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh. Oh, the mission's not in the drop table. Oh, okay. This is Maxis's Octavia as well, so you can take a look. Race car, race car. The chances of getting the same one 3 times, it was 4 times in a row. Equipment, inventory. I got 4. Oh. Luxus just won Gamble 3 times in a row? Damn. I don't know, I don't like her skin, all her skins. Understandable. Hi, Furry! Oh my gosh! How are you? It's been so long! Hello! How are you? Oh, I can craft another Dante now. There we go. Plotting does not give you as much chances, okay? Plotting is different chances. I'm good, I just don't watch much of Twitch. That's understandable. Not for everybody. How have you been though? How's gaming? How's life? I hope you've been well. Coda just rigged everything? No, I didn't!
An instigator hides like
An
a
instigator.
coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face!
Found it. Although, I mean, you could argue that because there's so many emotes, that slots are rigged. Could say that, because there's more emotes than there used to be. However, that being said, do you want me to remove emotes so that slots are easier to win? So slots is rigged? It's not rigged, it's just there's more emotes than there used to be. So there's more chances of getting different emotes. The chance to win right now, I'll have to check what the rigged percentage is. Emotes. After this mission, because then I can safely check stream elements. It's like less than 1% it's rigged. Let me look. Let me look. Ah, I got the blade this time! Alright. Modules. Let's look at raffle. Where's our raffle section? Not raffle, sorry, slots. Slot machine. So, how rigged should the system be? Question mark. Brackets. Lower than 100% means people will lose points over time. It is set to 200%, which means that it is double the chances it was when stream elements by default is set to 100%. So we win over time. Yes, it is set to win over time. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 emotes. And I don't know how to do math. Can someone get what are the chances of getting 3 of the same emotes? The number of emotes does matter. I think. Because I don't know, actually. I feel like it has to, right? Bell curve time. Someone do the maths. I'm really bad at maths. We need a mathematician, please.
An instigator hides like a coward. Blow up.
I can change it so that we only have 8 emotes because there's one emote that people get upset with, and that's Rave 1 and Rave 2. Because they're very, very similar, so people think that they've won, but then it turns out they haven't. And that sucks. That's 1 in 19,683. Holy smokes. But does the slot machine work like that? Or is it a certain win chance? I think maybe what it is. I don't know though. This is speculation because obviously I don't know. I think it's like how, you know how Annabot has like gotten a ridiculous amount of eggs and is like quadruple the amount that Asura has now and stuff like that. I think it's like if you slot theoretically 1% over and over and over again, eventually you will end up with more eggs than if you like didn't slot, I think. I'm in a process of finding a job and it's super hard in Europe these days. I completely get that. It's like impossible to find a job here too. My little brother's been looking for one for, like, he has a job right now, but it's like they don't give him enough hours and they keep hiring more people. Hi. And so no one gets enough hours. Hi. And like he's been looking for a new job for like 5 freaking years and it's just awful. If you have to slot 20,000 times for that, then that's a bit ridiculous. We're trying to figure out how the slots work, Brad. Ooh, I got the blade again. This means I can craft it. I'm good. I'm free.
You will give me an egg.
I am done farming this event now. Thank you. Honkat in the oven. Let me look this back up. How does Steam Elements slot machine work? We're gonna find out. Lots for stream stocks.
Operator.
Parameters, configuration.
Happy to report that all my good
How many emotes do you have for possibilities? 9. We have 9 emotes. Thank you for the safe egg deposit. So system rigging adjusts the payout percentage. A value lower than 100% means viewers are statistically likely to lose points over time, while a value higher than 100% means they're more likely to gain points. Default is often set to ensure a house edge. It doesn't tell me more than that. Like, that's it. Stream elements, not machine. Win rate.
Hey, what's going on? I want to do a quick video on how to set up the win rate slot channel point redemptions for Twitch. After you have, obviously, the widget installed to your stream elements, you can head over to your channel point redemption area in Twitch. You can
Fine, this is for the wrong thing. That is the completely wrong thing. I can't. There are 9 ways you can win. Heyo, how's everyone doing? Are you sleepy? There are 729 possibilities. This is so confusing. Dude, I can't do math. Oh my god. See, like, in my head, alright. So we have 3 slots, right? And that's 9. So we go 9 plus 9 plus 9 equals 27 times 3. 81 possibilities. That's how my head works. But there's no way that's what it is. Now the joke is I came in as soon as you started that video and immediately got tired. I'm sorry. It's going good. We're trying to do math to figure out how like the win rate is. So the win rate would be 9 out of 729, which is 1 in 81. Oh, that is not too bad actually. What if we did 8? What would the chances be if it was 8 emotes instead of 9 emotes? One out of 64? Alright. I'm gonna take out 1 emote then. Let's see. Alright. Gamers, which of these 2 emotes should we take out? It's gotta be one of the raves. But which one? Eight would be 1 out of 512. Take me out, bruh. Alright. Why not keep both? We have to remove 1 emote. Alright. Done. I removed 1 of them. We now have a... Will it come back? Oh, it's just for slots. It's just for slots. It's not getting removed from Twitch chat. It's just getting removed from the slots emote possibilities. I'm trained for 4 months already and I can't get a job. I was already at like 1 interview, but after it ended, they didn't even give me a reason why they didn't need me as an employee. Aww. That is so sad. I'm sorry. I wish that more places would at least, like, call you to let you know that you didn't get the job, because, like, that way you know. What was that crunch? I'm eating food, okay?
We're gonna eat a lot of snacks together.
Even just redeemed bird treat.
Oh, Anna's back down to 3. Could you please make it 1 emote? You can't. You genuinely cannot. I've tried to before for funnies. It will not let you have less than 2. You have to have 2. You can't! You physically can't! I've tried. I think I'm gonna do, Austrian and Fortuna standing now.
Operator, you have remembered.
Your emotes gives 1 in 4 chances. Oh, hell no. Earth. Do I just go hunting? Yeah, I just go hunting. Oh my god, Luxus! Congrats. Clearly. Alright, time to go hunting. We're assuming Stream Elements has a good random number generator. Well, yes, but I don't know.
Adult. Female. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
It's daytime right now. Yeah, night and 1 hour. So there's no bombs. I'm just doing hunting for standing right now. Hi, communist. How are you? Go to rig the slot. No, I didn't. Listen,
Female. A plains Kuwaka. Nature's janitor.
I removed 1 emote. Okay. And I'm also eating. I removed 1 emote. Bro, this one. There was 4 of them? There's a theory that you can't have a random number generator? Really? What? There's a finite number of possibilities for RNG. I didn't know that. It's always from a seed. Like, you know how Minecraft world got generated from a seed and they're all different? Random numbers are also generated from a seed? What the frick?
Note the worn golden plumage.
It's not really random.
That robust call.
Wow.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest. I can teach you the algo sometime? Hell yes. I'm gonna miss every shot on this dude that's not even moving. hunt properly.
Male. A rare pleasure, my little friend.
I'll break Dodo's brain. Please don't.
Male. A group of Kondroks are known as a committee. This one has no time for such things. Adult.
Is Avara Sleeper son? I know that. I know, but I don't. Or lol.
In its prime, this one. Female.
Fine.
Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of
Maybe
the
I
species
teach Dodo
becomes
the
fertile
algorithm that invents a
immediately
real
after
RNG
giving birth.
algo.
Yes. Full grown. Female.
But how would I be able to do that? I barely know how to use my brain. Bro, why did it have to stop right there? Egg-based generator. One time I'm gonna do a bodyguard exam, which will probably get me a job faster. Being a bodyguard, that's very interesting. I hope it goes well.
Controlling introduced pests.
Egg-based generator.
Strong hunters and bridge wardens still use the feathers of the Kondrok as fletching for their arrows.
How is it, like, not possible? How many PoE have? A lot. A lot. That worked. Too much, in fact.
A coastal Mergur.
All of them.
Fisher folk honor them. In its prime, this one. Male.
Two perfect captures and a good capture, that's pretty nice.
The spread of disease and pathogens.
Some people say it's a bad job because it doesn't pay good and it's dangerous? What?
He could not be populating some faraway mo of his own.
I thought being a bodyguard paid good. Like bodyguard, security, like... I thought that paid good. It's an interesting problem to balance the payout depending on the winning odds. No, not everywhere. Wow, okay. I guess maybe it's like a Europe thing? I don't know. I have a couple of friends who do like bodyguard work and security work and they got paid real well. I guess, yeah, it does depend on who hires. Because like, nah, it's a minimum wage. What? Dude, my friends were making over like 100,000 a year doing it. What the frick? That's wild. That is wild.
Rise, my ghouls.
Were they guarding the president? It was like, I didn't really care because, like, I didn't really care, but it was like some, like, singer or something. Time to scan more Kavats. At least Slovenia. It's like 12,000 a year. That's it? Oh my god. That's... Bruh. That's wild. How much is the living cost in Slovenia? Also an important question. How did I miss that one? Well.
A rogue Kondrak. Scavenging ways abandoned. This one prefers fresh meat and hunts it. Unusual behavior for a Kondrak, but not unheard of.
Bruh. What? I was robbed. I was robbed. I was robbed of that one. Bird 1, Dodo 0. It just vanished! It straight up just vanished! Oh my god.
A Kwaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
I didn't deserve to get pelted like that.
A common Kondrak. Carrion makes
Can someone call me? I don't know where my phone is. Bruh. €600 for bills and 300 for food, including rent and stuff. $600 plus 100 times 12, 10,800. Not including taxes. You only make 12,000. That gives you 1,100. That gives you 1,200 spending money. That is not enough. I never pay my taxes. What does Romania do to people who don't pay their taxes?
An Ashen Kwaka. They don't like the light. Let's move.
Well, Grad, you're gonna have a hard time as the IRS trying to get taxes out of MEB. I'm fine so far. I mean,
the Emperor Kondrak, a rare sight. You must not miss this opportunity, Tenno. Should it take flight?
oh yeah, I forgot that I'm trying to rank up my Kavat. I will collect taxes no matter where they live. True American fashion. Do you actually not pay your taxes? If you go to prison or if I go to prison? Okay. What, did they give you access to computers in prison?
Female. The common Kondrak could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
Bruh. I only pay for my car, but that's a different thing. It's separate. Imagine watching Twitch in prison. I mean, it's Europe, so you never know. Like, there's this one, they don't give you access. Wink. Imagine doing IRL stream from prison. I'm pretty sure people have. Like, I genuinely think people have.
Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no
There was this one picture I saw. I don't remember which country it was in Europe. It might have been freaking Norway. I don't know. But the prison room looked better than like renting a place in America, like a lot of places in America, and people were complaining about it. They're like, this is ridiculous. People shouldn't have prison cells like this. This is better than my apartment. And it's like, I think that speaks on how things are in America more than how things are in that other country. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's put our critical thinking caps on. Slovenia is basically a big prison for the poor. Oh my god. That freaking sucks. Some homeless people in Lux do crime just to get in prison for food and have a place to eat. Well, in Canada, depends on the location. I know that's a thing here too. And then it's also a thing to harm yourself just to get a hospital bed. That so that you can do that as well. Cause like in Canada, it won't force you into poverty already, you know? Like, I know it's different in America. The healthcare system.
Even better.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had someone stream on. And when they raided, it turned on my audio. And that was their raid method. Yes, I'm watching Twitch. While I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I can't help it. Gotta watch Twitch while I stream Twitch. Anyways. Oh, this was about the prison. I'd be hella productive in prison, no bills, getting fed, watching Twitch. The bad thing about the American prison system though, that it just sucks. It just sucks. I mean, if you have a console in prison, I would be in there too. In some prisons, you can earn money. That's not a thing in American prisons. They will pay you like 2 cents an hour for manual labor. Also, the biggest positive, you're in a secured place. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Bruh. Hell no. Literally surrounded by cops? That is not my definition of safe. But okay.
Sparky! Sorry, kid. Thinking about Zoot's sisters. Bad day for bad.
There's a lot I can say about the American prison system, but that's an essay in itself. Yup. I would not want to go to a jail cell or a prison in North America. At all. Not a single freaking country. Hell no.
There's work, if you want it.
I think I'm gonna do all of the bounties. I'm at the European ones where they're saying it's kind of nice. I mean, not all countries in Europe, but some of them. But the reason they're nice is because they actually want you to, like, get reintroduced to society and to, like, improve and reconcile, and, like, they want you to get better, you know? Rather than some places where they want you to basically get put in prison again and they don't want you to succeed. I need to look up an achievement right now. Oopsies, that's the wrong button. Complete 6 bounties within 60 minutes while in Orb Valis. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now.
Get moving. We're short.
6 bounty.
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up. Wreck their infrastructure, then target the overseer. Give him the business.
Give him the business. Achievements? Yeah. The one where... Alright, tell me where to go, Holmes. The one where it's like 6, complete 6 different, bounties in Orb Valis. In Orb Valis within 60 minutes. So essentially I have to do every single one of these within 10 minutes each, I guess. Thank you for the cheek pinches. Summon a Vapor Vector. I'm going out to eat spiders. Good luck, Dodo. Enjoy! Thank you for cleaning up, the nest, by eating the spiders in the corner of the room. I hope you have fun. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Ate my carpet, even the one soiled by cat vomit. Well, you know, I'm not half dog for nothing.
Got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Where now?
We're gonna wipe the debt ledger stored at my waypoint.
But would you really let a murderer out of prison if he becomes a better person? Personally, I would let them rot in prison. I have a very, very, very different perspective on crimes, and I due to like my viewpoint is pretty centered on North America rather than rather than like the good, like the better places in Europe where they like actually want people to get better and reintroduce themselves to society. So in my opinion, with the corruption and how centered it is on basically not caring who the actual like criminals are, like for example, there's so much corruption in the like overall just North American prison systems and stuff that there was a case where a police officer was found through body cam footage to have planted drugs on like 178 suspects. I watched a documentary on him, and that's not the only person who's done that, right? That's not the only person who's done that. There's loads of cops who have. Same with, for example, murders. Same with murders as well. There's been so many cases where people have been found to not actually be the one that is guilty. So, and the amount of like people who take plea deals, even though they're innocent, is absurd because of the how set the criminal system is against people of color and people who are in poverty. that can't afford lawyers that will absolutely demolish the argument that is being made, and instead getting like people who are overworked. So like there's a lot of people who have gone to prison for murder that did not commit murder. This is just a fact. It's like, so when you say that someone should go to prison forever for committing murder, it's just something that I disagree with personally, because of the possibility of them genuinely changing who they are as a person. And then a lot of crimes, in my opinion, have context. Like there's context that we don't understand. You know, the reasoning behind someone's want to murder someone. Obviously, if someone's a serial killer, that's just like, no, stay in prison. You killed like 40 people, what the frick? But like, people can change, people can get better. Like, you won't be, you know, there's a lot of different situations where someone shouldn't stay in prison for the rest of their life just because of a crime that the police that they like did, if that makes sense. Also, I don't believe in the death penalty, because once again, there's been people who are innocent who have been charged and killed even though they didn't commit the crime. And there's like people who have gone to prison for like 40 plus years that have later been found innocent. It's just,
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
we have a completely different viewpoint on the criminal justice system, I guess. We live in different countries, so.
Solid lead. We're gonna make Neff's surveillance network work for us. Infiltrate that facility. Steal.
I'm gonna lurk for a while and just crack relics. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate. But it's definitely not an entire system that is just corrupt, like entirely. But there is too much, there's too much corruption. Too much corruption for it to, like... Where the frick am I going? For it to be something where we just blanket statement, just be like, yeah, everyone should just stay in prison. I disagree. The whole system is rotten in North America. I think that there is... Wow. I think that not everyone is corrupt, but I think there's too much that are. That it gets to the point where it doesn't matter how many good people there is, and it doesn't matter if, like, people are like, well, I'm a good cop. It's like, yeah, but, like, a lot of people aren't. Right? Like, and obviously we're gonna see the reports of people who, like, obviously we're gonna see stories on people who have done corruption as a police officer rather than people who haven't. So
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate.
And then another case that pisses me off is when a police officer commits a crime and instead of, like, getting fired and convicted, they're like, oh, you know, they're a police officer. They do so much good for the, like, for the world. They've done so much. And it's like, bruh, what? What do you mean? If someone commits a crime just because they're a cop, they shouldn't be held to different standards. That doesn't make any sense. The fact that that's something that places do is, like, absurd to me. All cops are bastard is a saying for a reason. I know. The people who idly stand by, that's good. Get Dante running.
You will give me an
Abolish ICE, abolish police, abolish the prison system. In a perfect world,
5GT_sprinkles just redeemed say hi.
something that I have that's like a very controversial viewpoint, like incredibly controversial, probably the most incredibly controversial thing I'll ever say. I don't think countries should exist. I don't think borders should exist. I think that everyone in the world should be free to go wherever the frick they want. Like, just, and I do not understand nationality. Like, I don't understand patriotism to nationality, I should say. And that is the most controversial thing I will ever say.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors.
Expand social work because social workers actually help people and rehabilitate people.
We need to get it decoded before the device.
There's a lot of, anything police can do, social workers can do better. There's a lot of corruption in social work. I guess if you consider CPS social work, though, because I guess, like, I mean, is CPS considered social work?
Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing
No, I'm
location.
in my brain. I don't know. I don't know if it is.
Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
Hack progress, I guess, but like we said the other day, CPS is just an arm of child trafficking. Hi, FaZe Pro! We sure did. Do I have to put it in? No. Because, like, I don't know. Heritage over patriotism. I'd rather have pride of my people, not a place. Exactly. Exactly. Data key looted. Hack time reduced. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to... Actually, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the amount of time I've actually spent it. I have no idea. Anyways. I says, anywaysingly. Guess who's only gotten 2 hours of sleep and is about to do another round of Civ? Gamer! What? Go to bed. How did you only manage to sleep for 2 hours? I sure do show up at the spiciest moments. It be that way. It sure do be that way. Alright, hacking almost complete.
I haven't seen a hidden run that fast and clean since Biz was the business.
Since Biz was the business.
The team had solid intel.
What? Alright, that's...
I've got a coil drive rolling a dodgy looking round. I reckon it might know something. Let's get this thing
I thought she said Arachnid might know something, and I was like, who the frick is Arachnid?
Sit tight and get ready to move.
Played game, finished game, went to psychiatrist, love her, came home, napped 2 hours, and now I'm having cheese race. Waiting for a goober to shower so we can run it back. Hell yeah, let's go. Guys, Dodo ate my carpet, and now I see the Earth's core. Help! Yo, what? Borders only make sense when you want to do colonialism, and then you do Britain in the 1950s. Don't understand what that means, because I'm too much of a goober.
Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
But I don't believe in borders. Fortnite Star Wars season kind of fire. The division of the Middle East after Britain left. That's how Israel exists. I need to learn more history, not gonna lie. Most of my history has been focused on North America. Cough, cough, wonder why. I really need to look into, like, more of how, other things have happened around the world. I'm very, very lacking in knowledge. But in a peak world, money would not exist. Capitalism would not be a thing. And I would be free to do whatever I wanted. And school should be free. And healthcare should be free. And everyone would be happy and nothing bad would ever happen ever. Smile. That is a very blanket statement to make. And that's just blanket statements are not good. Blanket statements are not good. Like, there's a lot of different countries that have very controversial points, but it's not representative of the entire country and all of the people. Like, lots of places are divided. Lots of places. I have exactly 420 health. Let's go. Your birdie. I think I'm on the 3rd. Oh.
I think I pulled something useful from its data mass. Here we go.
Alright, next place. Whenever it tells me.
Simpler. If it's corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We got places to be. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go.
Anyone that moved to Israel on birthright, basically everyone is a willing participant. Settler colonialism. That doesn't mean they're all terrorists.
The same amount again for this to be worth.
Recently I stopped watching Twitch because there's way too much drama about Twitch. Is there? I feel like that really depends. I feel like that really depends on like who you're watching.
You hit 'em so fast they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
And like what kind of community there are, I guess. I have to go back to where I just came.
Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding.
Not calling them terrorists because that word is bad. I'm calling them what they are.
That, ladies and gentlemen,
the reason why I say terrorists is because that is what was said.
Some very relieved families in Fortuna.
And I was just pointing out. Where the frick is the... Here it is. Alright, next one. Does it tell me how long I've been in... No. Next one. Some Twitch streamers are straight terrorist supporters? What the frick? Who do you watch?
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Neff's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break. What happened here?
Oh, more agents.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Capybara.
Capybara.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Terran_Needles just redeemed /retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Zanzibar return.
Welcome back, Zanzibar. My beautiful little baby boy. Hi, Blord.
You will give me an egg.
Final transmissions.
Are you playing Civ?
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. It's what I was afraid of. The Corpus found them. If they're
Corpus
still
found
alive,
them.
the taxman would have taken any survivors here.
My dog is barking, I don't know why. Not currently, but soon. Oh, hell yeah. Were you the friend, though, that, needed to take a shower to, de-thinkify? Before Sim?
Hi. Lieutenant _ Imperial just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. Why you redeem both hair colors, Buick? You absolute goober. I did not need to be sold out like this. I'm sorry. It's okay. I took a shower yesterday too. Not today though. I haven't showered today.
You will give me an egg.
I saw this post on Twitter that is like, what is your most like anti-woke opinion? And it was people are like gross and you should shower at least twice a day. And then a bunch of people were in the replies so angry. Gamers, I have a question. How many showers do y'all take? How many showers do y'all take per day? What's y'all's opinion on whether or not should take 2 showers a day, 1 shower a day, 1 shower a week, 1 shower every 2 days, 1 shower every 3 days, 1 shower every 4 days? Like, how many showers? Once a year? Okay. Well, I know you're lying. I don't watch them because I would never watch terrorist supporters. I see. I see. 0.2 showers a day. Huh? I smell, so at least daily. Did any of you watch Snow White? I didn't. I did not. Every 2 days when it's summer, every day. That makes sense. In winter, I shower once every 3 months. Just kidding. That's a joke for legal purposes. But no one calls me sleep. It depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm working out a bunch, then I shower, like, either once or twice. It depends on if I shower. I usually don't shower before working out, though. Just after. Dodo do a stinky? Alright, hold on. I will say, though, one thing about me that does, piss people off, especially my mom, is, like... So... Context, my dad is not white, my mom is white, right? My mom has to like wash her hair at least like it has to be once, sometimes twice a day, because it just gets so oily so fast. I could go 3 weeks without washing my hair before it gets oily. And sometimes I do, because like my hair doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to be shampooed, so I'll wash myself, but I'll keep my hair up so it doesn't get wet. And then every time, she's like, when's the last time you washed your hair? I'll be like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And she just gets so pissed. She's like, why isn't it oily? I have a really, really, really thick hair. That is, also very, very, it's like a mixed texture. It's like, I only needed to do one.
And every extractor still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
I didn't either, because it's woke and kind of super bad. Wait, what? What's woke and super bad? Oh, Snow White. What? I hate how much the right has bastardized the term woke because they call basic human decency woke. Wokeness is aware of the systems around you and how they exist to harm marginalized groups. Specifically black people, since it's a black word.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the
I'm gonna be honest, when people say that they are anti-woke, that's like really all I need to know. Like, okay.
There it is. Steady. Steady.
I don't know why people are so like, I don't know the obsession, especially on Twitter, with like calling everything that happens woke. Like a female video game character, woke. Oh my god. And just like a bunch of stuff like that.
It's down.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Casing and plug me into the datanus.
The big tell word though, but in the course of right wing, that word is in response, we'll use it positively for things that aren't woke.
It's time to drink
water. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
I'll drink water right now, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you know that Nintendo has a new Switch which costs like 500 euros in the games for the new console, or like 80 bucks? I do know that. It has been brought up several times to me, but I do not support Nintendo, and I don't play Nintendo games, and I don't own any Nintendo consoles, and I will not buy the new Switch. So it doesn't make a difference to me. I think that selling controllers that are just gonna have their controllers are like 90 bucks. I think selling controllers for 90 bucks when they're gonna get what is it called when your controller like has the issues with the Joy-Cons, the sticks, like stick drift, that's what it is. Thank you. I think selling a product for $90 when it's just gonna get stick drift in 4 months is ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous. Why is it so, why do all controllers get stick drift? It bothers the crap out of me, dude. I hate controllers. Ever since I moved to PC, like the only issue I get is like I've had one mouse break since I started using a PC with mouse and keyboard, and that's my issue with the Logitech G600, where it has like a double input issue, which sure that sucked, but then I bought like 5 of them before they discontinued. Now I have a closet full of them forever, and I've been using this exact same one for the past 5 years, and I haven't had any issues. Logitech mice are kind of shit. They are, but the G600 is I love it! I love it! I love this mice! When they discontinued it, I screamed and bought so many. I hate Razer too.
Okay, listen up.
I don't like Razer. I don't like any tech place, but the Logitech G600, that is my mouse. I think they might have recontinued it, but I haven't looked into it because obviously I have 5 in my closet. I don't need to look into it, but they're my favorite. It's better than Logitech at least. Does it have 12 side keys and a 3rd button though? Because if it doesn't, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
Once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto teleport to a destination of our choosing.
Check again.
Where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. And they're gonna
They
try
did.
to
Mine went out in December and I bought one. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm glad they brought it back. It's so good for MMOs. It's literally the best mice I've ever used for MMOs. And then not to mention, since VTubing, I found another use for it. Like, it's for all my toggles. Like, it's so nice. I'm glad they brought it back. I was so worried. But it's really hard to find mice that are good for MMOs. Like, they usually have, like, 2 buttons on the side. What's that gonna help me with? What's that gonna do? Dorochi is better. Logi 305. No. I don't care about the Logi 305. I care about the Logitech G600. That's the only mice that matters to me. Every other mice does not matter. I lied? No! Why would you do that? Seriously though, how many buttons? How many buttons does yours have on the side? I don't use scroll wheel ever. Like, it's all about the side mice, side buttons on the mice. I have 12 buttons on the side and 1 extra button next to my right click. I use some no-name mouse I bought for like $5, I think. Valid. If it works, it works. It has 2 on the side? Yo, that's... I can't. I cannot. I use, at minimum, on a regular playing day, 5 of my buttons to play Final Fantasy XIV on the side mouse. At minimum. What's an MMO? MMO is a massive multiplayer online, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Black Desert Online, trying to think of other things that could be considered an MMO. Does it, if anyone else knows any other ones? How much were the Xbox controllers before the other day? I don't know. It's been 10 years since I bought an Xbox controller.
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
Warframe counts. No, Warframe doesn't count because it's got hubs, right? It's kind of like I'll bring this little thing out. Because it's got hubs, but it's not a massive multiplayer online because you can't have like a bunch of people in the same. For example, if it was an MMO, the open world locations you would have available to all. Like for example, like this. Yeah, I mean it's a party-based looter shooter, but it's not an MMO. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is an MMO. I like Guild Wars 2, it was fun. I played it for a little bit. It's free. Some people say Steam Deck is good. I love my Steam Deck. It's so nice to be able to just chill in bed and play video games lazily without wanting to like look at the like PC and stuff. Forza Horizon is an MMO? What the frick? Forza Horizon's an MMO? Okay.
Ha! So long, you block-headed scum. This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky. They'll be toasting you in the house tonight.
Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter's not an MMO. It's similar to Warframe in the fact that there is hubs, but it's not overall like...
You want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blow-up.
Yeah. No.
Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent poppers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the...
I forgot I could do that.
Antsy in the lead up to major delivery.
I'm thinking of buying one, but it's like $5. Yeah, it's super expensive. It is super expensive. It's definitely one of those things, like, it's gotta be worth, you know? Like, it's not something that you just, get. Because it is expensive.
Seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
The frick?
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or...
How the hell am I supposed to do this? Got it.
You will give me an egg.
Anyways, nothing bad happened.
Getting what we need means faking
I'm gonna get the frick out of here.
Supply crates will contain passes that we can use. Find them, steal them.
If you buy through Steam, is like $250. It depends on which Steam Deck you go for, because they're like varied in price. An open world game with seamless online integration. There is a limit on players in the area, but it's seamless transition, so it's technically many people. I just like, I guess it's just like a different opinion on what an MMO is.
Get out.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest. The both of you. What the frick?
Hi. Sorcream _ Oni Bridget just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. Ask him to hold this position while I go grab this. Because apparently they can capture. Yep. Choice on selecting if you a party with friends. Oh, too. But it's not like you select an overall server. For which game? Buddy buddy bam 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 yo buddy papa buddy 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 bam yo buddy bam bam bam. Enjoy Civ! Oh frick. Oh well. It's not like I'm looking for the bonus in this. I'm just looking to complete it. Lurk, Sid. Sid. Got this. Yep, there we go. It's captured. Oh, Forza Horizon.
Just need to find where. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Wait for the trap, then get down.
If I go for a Switch, it's probably gonna be that because
that coil drive in one piece.
the best. I've heard good things about it.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the.
It's just like a mini PC. It's just like getting a mini PC. It's really nice though. Being able to play all of my games that have the ability to. Some of them don't have compatibility, but a lot of them do. And the good thing about Steam Deck compatibility, like more games adding compatibility for Steam Deck, is that Linux users are able to play more games as well, because Steam Deck uses Linux. The only reason I know this is because Asura keeps talking about it. However, if you want a racing game that is a true MMO, there is Need for Speed World. That game died years ago, but there are fan-made revival servers. I love revival servers. Fortunately, some games Linux's support is worse than Windows compatibility mode on Steam Deck. Why are you spraying me with Febreze? Listen, he says that like all the time. Every time we're in VC together and Steam Deck gets brought up, he mentions it. It's impossible to not remember at this point. I'm gonna go get a Steam Deck probably within the next 2 years. Hell yes! It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in bed on a Steam Deck is unless either Steam Deck 2 is slated to release in a year from when I decide to get a Steam Deck, or if the other handheld PC steps up their game a fair bit. I want the ease of the use of proper Steam OS and the more powerful predictive one running on Windows. Heard Destiny 1 is getting a PC emulator with its own servers. Oh god. Destiny. Every time Destiny gets brought up, Luxus gets plucked. Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim run like crap in native Linux mode.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
I hate the time ones. It's like there's nothing I can freaking do. I started playing Supermarket together and it's super fun. I love hitting people with brooms. It is so much fun. Even if they've done nothing wrong, I just smack them with brooms. Smack, 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 smack. I don't know about Destiny 1, but Destiny 2 sucked. I don't know about Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 because I didn't play either of them. But
I've managed to isolate a drone.
from my experience,
Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
oh hey, a turret. From my experience of listening to Luxus and like everyone else who plays Destiny talk about it, it sounds like playing League or like Overwatch. A frustrating, you know? Can the parrot do emojis? I don't know. Quit standing around and buy something, Black. It's so funny. Like the way that the brooms like affect, it's just so funny. League is so much fun. I don't know about, from my experience of never playing it, it's amazing. Oh boys, I sure do loves this games that I've never played before, I says ungame. Help. Oh. I used it to like Destiny, but after I took a break and found out the campaign.
He's nuts! Zapping that baby out of there. You too, Sparky. We're done. Pulling data.
Guess who else got plucked too?
Heads up. The parts Roki needs are beaming into the marked facility.
Nuts!
Get over there and nab them before the corpus can transport.
I did. You got plucked? I went bald yesterday. By choice, I hope. Find 3 caches. Bro. Help. Help. What does a cache look like?
My name is Parrot, and I pooped your pants.
Sorry, I'm like super locked in on this. Probably.
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache.
Good night, good night. Oh. I'm locked in. Okay, I'm trying to find these. I don't know where the frick it is. Oh!
Well done. Roki's already
That took me
working
so
out
long.
how
How do I
to-
get out of here?
She says they're gonna skag it up super loud all night. Oh. Good. Good.
How do I get out of here? Bro, this place. Free me. Very carefully. Lurk time to eat. Hello? Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell at you. I accidentally bugged myself again. Stop, Dodo. You don't need to melee hit everything.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Evans.
Neff's getting serious about
Say hello, I say goodbye.
He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, hauling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. Neff's got a coil drive.
Stop meleeing them? Listen.
Ambush it and I'll rip
Listen.
the data maps. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for.
I did do a great job on melee.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap,
I will, in
protect
fact,
it. Do you see it? It's
this
headed right for the trap.
all of your problem now. Sea otter camp at the aquarium.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data maps.
Getting really old emergency water. That sounds like a terrible idea. I've watched that one. What was it good? Like, was the water tasty? Maybe I should have brought Mirage for this. I wasn't really thinking. If I spent all this time doing all of these just to fail getting this, dude, I genuinely might explode. You ever get that euphoria for remembering that one password you haven't used? I've never, unfortunately, been able to recover a password that I haven't used in ages. So alas, no, I have not. And it's completely and utterly a skill issue. Can't remember, I just remember watching it. It's all like yellow and gross. Looks like pee. Looks like if someone left pee in a bottle and this what came out. Not very good. Not very good at all. Timers are gonna be the absolute death of me.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture.
I don't think it is, Yutiko. And I remember that I forgot what it was. That bagel's sitting in the past like 2 hours. Holy crap, it's been 2 hours already? That's wild. When did we start doing this? I don't remember. Oh, frick.
Done. They hardly touched that coil drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Neff's up to something. There's a data storage facility nearby. I need you to get in there quietly as you can and retrieve their encrypted comm.
I don't do anything quietly. I'm in fact the loudest. Optional lower glue. Pretty sure I'm gonna mess this up.
Close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet.
Bonus, don't trigger the alarm. I will trigger the alarm thing. Never mind. Somehow I didn't.
Slick, friend of mine. Quick and slick. Check this out.
I don't know how I managed that.
Your target is the ringleader of Neff's intimidation and interrogation efforts. I think it's time he had a performance review.
I shouldn't have committed to flying. I should have just immediately and now I'm committed to flying. Oh! Wait. Hey, Marion, where are the people? Bruh. Who am I supposed to kill? Oh. Alright, frick me, I guess. My throat's doing funky things. Time, apparently. Apparently. Where's my, oh. If I had a credit doubler, do you think that it would, make the...
Kicking off across the board. Don't let up.
Can make the credits looted go faster? Like, is that like a min-max strat?
You will give me an egg!
Thank you for the egg deposit. Yes. Hope you have a fantastic day today, Spirit Bear.
They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up and threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger.
Hi again.
Nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move.
Next.
I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move.
Committing to
Drone's
the dump
noticed.
as well.
Knock one down and I'll interrogate it. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
This is what I get for running out of ammo. Oh my god, that scared me. Why would you do that to me? Bruh!
Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
I have my... oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Wild? Yes, yes. Skibbity num num neep neep. Skibbity num num neep neep. Killing the sergeant over and over again. Not me checking Discord frantically. That was my first thought too. I was like, who am I in a call with? Like, hello? How did I just join? What the actual frick? Did I just hear? Skibbity. That's one of the viewer attacks. Skibbity nup nup nup. Yes, yes. Skibbity nup nup neep neep. Or whatever. I don't actually know the lyrics. That's just what it sounds like. Me forgetting last night I joined the sleep channel. And you actually did wake me up. You asked me to. What was I supposed to do? Not wake you up? I was given a duty to perform, and I performed that duty. I know, but still. It was really funny though, when you woke up and you were like, what? How'd you get in my house? It made me laugh. The last one.
Less cruel falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Fine, I lied. This is not the last one. There's 5 out of 5. This be enough. If I didn't do good enough, did I actually say that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But you were very confused.
Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
I wouldn't be able to sleep with open mic and VC. I'm too scared of myself. Apparently, I like... Thank you for the kisses. I scared myself because... Sprinkle said it sounded like I was like several voices talking at the same time. Which is like... But there was no one. I asked everyone in my house if anyone came in my room, and nobody came in my room. So I don't know what the frick that was about. But it's still like... What is this? What is this? I wanted to eat it. Couldn't find my phone for a while. Sometimes I lose my phone when I wake up too. I'll like switch the sides so that when I'm sleeping at night, I'm sleeping on the side facing my phone. So I'll move my phone back and forth as I switch back and forth, and then I wake up and I've like moved around even more, and I'm like, where am I? Where's my phone? Speaking. I have no clue what I do or say in my sleep, and I certainly don't want to jump scare others with it. That's understandable. How much are we on? 11 minutes? Oh dear God. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you send so many of them? Absolute super. I don't trust others in my house not to dox me. Oh my God. I got the achievement. I did 6 different Fortuna bounties. In Orb Valis. Not on purpose or anything, just accidentally. I've already been doxxed multiple times. Have you done EDA yet? No. No, I have not. I know your name. It's Anna. I have no idea. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. 8,000 still left. I know your name too, Buick. It's Buick. Wait a sec. Emblem 6 out of 1. Okay. Oh, play one emote? I guess that means in mission.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's
Oh.
it gonna be?
No, I'm pretty sure your name is Buick. Play one emote. Deploy a glyph while on mission. Alright, I can do both of those. I know your name, it's Dodo. True! Factual. Alright, time to go into a capture, like, super quickly. What the frick? You know what? There's no captures.
Otis reminds the operator.
Olive called me Sky because of your Jordan. Oh, that's so cute! Aww! The real Chad move is to have a real name and Twitch user. And then everyone thinks it's a fake name. Oh my god.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Wait.
Find them and capture them.
Perfect.
Hey, Dream.
The real Chad name is to legally change your name, John Smith, or John Doe, so that no one will ever know where you are. Because everyone will be like, that's a fake name. But you'll be like, huh, that was a trick. It was a real name. I wish people called me CL more though. It's a good book or my legal name IRL these days. Want me to call you CL? Is it CL? Am I pronouncing that right? Yes. Hawkers. Alright, I'm gonna call you Buick CL Sky now. That's your name. I'll legally change my name to Gradfizz.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent work, Tenno. Hoggers. Instagram isn't real? What do you mean? What the frick is look maxing?
Welcome.
Does anyone know how to look for Iotan treasures for Maru and Maru's Bazaar? Is that single player? Is that something I have to do alone? Oh.
Ready to kick bottom.
Where's Maru's bar?
Might want to refine any relics you get in
You're
your
Varzia.
own time.
Mars? Oh. Fuckers!
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. So, looking for Iotan? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Yo, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I thought you couldn't find it, but no, my stream froze.
Okay, the Iotan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Got a little bit more energy. It's a puzzle, isn't it? If you run out of time during race/puzzle. Well, going to.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iotan treasures.
Iotan!
For you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
That is unfortunate. More like a race. So like, I'll probably be okay.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
What? What? Ah! What the freaking... No, I've never done this before! I don't know where I am! You've Razor Wing in the super tall room. It's taking 82 years. Holy smokes.
Hey, welcome to my for you. I've got a hot tip.
I'm gonna fail this like 82 times in a row.
Go.
Prediction. Can Dodo get an Ayatan treasure?
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the
I'm just gonna
item
go.
treasure.
I don't even need
get
the
killed.
energy.
Simple, right?
Simple, right? No. Not simple. I saw the meme you shared. Which one? Which one? I share a lot of goober. Open the door.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan.
Oh,
Unfortunately for you, it was
I love
also
that
known
one
for
so
its
much.
deadly security apparatus.
I needed to add a trigger warning for that sound because it was just like so loud.
Wow, this looks dangerous.
I've got the same Nightwitch challenge and I decided I don't need 4.5k points. Do I just like go into this, wait for a door to open or what? Fine. I'm sorry.
Oh my, I think you found it.
Why did I get the absolute easiest one in the world after? What type of headset are you using? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. How do I get out of this room? That's a good brand. Bruh! What do you mean? Stuck forever. I don't like stepping on things. Awkward. Open the door? Hello? Okay. Like a maze! Do a lot of void and demon. During you lot. Sag. Locked in, get out. Let's see, let's see. 15%. I don't know about that. %. An Ayatan via sculpture. Maybe I should start doing these weekly for more Ayatan stuff. So that I can get more Endo. Because Endo is cool. 97% a freaking liar. 2% locked in. Dodo's like a cat. If a door is open and you can go around it, don't know. That's pretty accurate. I mean, dogs do that too, to be fair. I'm not the only one, so I'm not alone. And birds. Birds do it too, okay? Time to switch.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Alright.
You might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Destroy 3 Necromech Vault Guardians. Complete 3 puzzles in Duviri. And defeat the Aura Worm in Steel Path. Wow! I hate it! Thanks! Wow! What do you mean easy? Mayhaps. I like this helmet. I get it. I like this helmet too. I should probably buy these as well. Hell yeah. Arthur Fartingale. We're funny.
Those were my beans, Max.
Those were my beans. Those bleed all over my kinda cream color hoodie. No! I'm sorry, gamer. That freaking sucks. You want me to punch you in the nose to tell your nose that it was really rude for having a nosebleed on your cream colored hoodie? I can do that if you want, gamer. I got you. Is that Zanzibar? I will punch right in the nose if you do. Poor Ray. Tisk tisk. Where are my blueprints for my, like, skins? Oh, here they are. I can craft this right now!
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Craft this too. And all these cool helmets. I'll craft that too. I'll craft that too.
Try hitting me again.
See what happens. Dude, it just goes on forever. I'm down to 218,000 because I've spent a lot. The heck is this thing?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Auto install. I'm just gonna auto install on all these. Why am I plucked? Wow, Ray, wow. Can't believe.
Ray the 177 just redeemed IRL word ban. 10 minutes. What?
Bruh! I say that word all the time. You've actually cooked me. Kinda mean. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have so many of these. Communist, I'm not gonna say it. Hi, chat. How are you?
Hi. Antidote just redeemed, say hi.
Hi.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposited. Yes.
Hi. Luxus Race just redeemed, say hi.
Hi.
What? No. No.
Estoy bien en... Sí, estoy bien. I could fit that sculpture up my butt. Hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going? Bro.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I don't know what to say. Rick.
I was eating those beans!
Ray, I am going to physically explode you. I'm gonna physically explode
There
you.
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Why? You took away one of my favorite words. That's why. That's why. Oh hey, a 30-minute credit booster. Let's freaking go. Just 10 minutes. 10 minutes of suffering without my favorite word.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Who has a birthday? Ferret does. The Italian ferret is currently not chat, but if you want to wish him a happy birthday, ping him in Discord general chat. Who, where, why, and how. Can't say the last one. Exactly. My favorite set of words ever.
Amazeballs.
Amazeballs.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh boys. I sure as can't wait to taste my favorite work. As waitings. As a gift I will redeem points to finish this direct. Throw egg.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You don't have enough for that. a DVD cheater, right? Thank you for the head pads.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Leave no one standing. Stop posting someone being harassed by a cheater. Crash out and get panel. Anti-cheat, by the way. No cheaters, by the way. Cheaters aren't a problem, by the way.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Hackers don't exist, by the way.
Look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my gosh. Nullifiers.
Mission complete. Excellent.
How many minutes till I'm free? 4 more minutes! Why does 10 minutes feel like forever? Forever. For me, Dodo is a cheater in Warframe. I do 1 damage and it does 24,000. No! I don't do nearly as much damage as some people. We heard your complaints about cheaters, so we decided to nerf the pig. My gosh. I love those memes so much.
Leave no one standing.
I think one of my favorite memes, though, is, oh my gosh. Like, X is so OP. Nerf dead hard.
Well done, Tom. Your relic is opened.
Just kidding, Dodo. I love you. You absolute goober.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Oh my gosh, Cedo is so OP. Nerf Wisp. I will say one thing, is that technically speaking, because of how proto frames form, the proto frame for Wisp would have a bigger butt than Wisp does.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just saying. Bigger assets. Saw the statistics of the group, so we decided to make no mither equipable 4 times. If you could equip any perk more than once, game would be broken. Imagine no mither with 400% revival speed. Think about it. Think about it. Bro leaves you on the ground for like 20 seconds. And not even, actually. Dodo, I help you open relics. I don't do any harm. Okay, okay. Going on in. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I can now say what again? I'm free. I can talk how I usually talk without thinking about all the words that I say. Did you guys know that
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Monster Prom is actually a really funny game? And it's like if Ray wrote a video game, it would be Monster Prom. Genuinely. I don't know if...
And do work.
With 1,300 just redeemed IRL voice ban, 5 minutes.
That's
Well done. Now get to extract.
evil!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Raid 177 just redeemed meds check.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wow.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Never mind, I'm back! We're back! And we're talking. What do you mean nobody voice banned? Yes, I did get voice banned. Stinky. No. There's not a minute to go. No, there's not. No, there isn't. Nope. I know I am correct.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Hey, yo.
Leave no one.
You win. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you. How do you come up with these, like, just on the fly? How does your brain think?
Well done, Tenno.
Like, you're genuinely such an impressive person that you just come up with the, like, the freaking counters of everything. How do you do it? The Hobby and Monster Hunter World? I am terrible at that game. I am terrible at that game. I get carried. I was constructed in different ways and manners. And the person who constructed your brain reconstruct my brain that I can be like you. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Yes or no? No. I am bad.
Another job well executed.
You're older than me? That's not true. I'm 332 years old, and you're 892. You're older than I am. What do you mean? Total anti-dodo, you're going to explode. If we touch, the world will end. Every time we touch, I get this fun. I've got this. Every time touch, karaoke.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay. We have... This is for you. This is for you, Anti-Dodo. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat so I can't let you go? Want you in my life. Is this Riz? Yeah, the interlude is super long. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat so I can't let you go? Need you in my life. I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Dodo, why did you eat my car and my pet? What are you talking about? Huh? I didn't eat anyone's car or pet. Oh, carpet. Oh. I get it now. It's true, I was the tire. Oh my gosh. Gamers, I have an idea for a cover song. You know, Lay All Your Love on Me by ABBA? It's like lay all your love on me, except instead of lay all your love on me, it's lay all your eggs with me. Wouldn't that be a great cover song? Dodo, let's play Monster Hunter out of the live. I will have to reinstall. But sometime. I have to.
Your daddy just redeemed meds check.
Good morning, Asura. You're genius, it scares me. Some do call me a genius of sorts. A lyrical mastermind, in fact. I'm gonna make the best cover. Can't hear anything at doctor's office. Oh, well. Could someone tell him that I said hi? And how hard is it to make Dodo play with you? I mean, it depends on the time. Also, I'm really bad at Monster Hunter. Like, I'm really bad at it. And I feel so bad playing it with friends. I haven't played it since, like, 2020 or something because of how bad I am. Tell Doc to check your ear. Oh my gosh, thank you, Luxus.
It's your daddy just redeemed, say hi.
That's not what I said, Luxus. Oh, I don't have Monster Hunter Iceborne. I'm sorry. I never got it because because I was really bad and I always failed all the missions for my friends. So when it came out and they went to play it, I didn't buy it so that I wouldn't be bad.
Another job well executed.
But we are not those friends. That is true. That is true. It's hard to move on from the past when the past has shaped me greatly. If Dodo is bad at Monster Hunter, does that mean anti-Dodo is pro? These are smart thoughts. Very smart thoughts. Ooh. The multiverse. Put some.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Stretch! Stretch!
A large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the water. Also, there's a raffle currently ongoing for anyone lurking. Trying to discern the properties of anti-Dodo. Well, anti-Dodo is very, very good at Spanish. Very cute. It smells good. If you want to play Monster Hunter, you can write to me in the Discord. Okay, as long as it's not Iceborne, because I don't own Iceborne.
Una pizza de queso, por favor.
Oh my gosh, Alexis.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yes. Antidoto speaks Spanish. Yep. Dodo does not speak Spanish. Dodo tries to. Antidoto tries to speak English, and Dodo tries to speak Spanish. It's the only sentence that's saved. I don't know more Spanish. Understandable. Understandable. Does Antidoto play Warframe? Yes! Antidoto does play Warframe. That is why we are counterparts. Oh, did everyone hear that Duolingo fired all of their language consultants and replaced them with AI? Recently? And, like, what? You heard exactly what I said is exactly what happened. They fired all of their language consultants and replaced them with AI. Now every single thing is all in AI. All of the language lessons are made by AI. Everything is now entirely AI. So I deleted the app. So now I don't have an app for Spanish learning anymore, and I have to find another one. Duolingo. There was people with like 2,000 day streaks and stuff that were like, well damn, guess I have to uninstall, and they uninstalled and ended their streak. Like, holy moly. Yeah, Duolingo. I have to collect my wife. Duolingo is coffee and tea.
Another job well executed.
There's probably a lot of news on it, but like, someone was like, oh, I just uninstalled my Duolingo app. Duo, surely you can find an AI student to replace me. Hair color. Why do you do this? I freaking hate AI. As do a lot of people. The environmental impact is very unfortunate. In Spanish, when you speak with Duolingo, it only teaches you to say coffee or té. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Delayed GTA, so Expedition 33 of the Year's Gamers. Yay! Game of the Year! Duolingo's very funny. I've heard for a while that their language learning has been going kind of downhill, but I should buy some Spanish books that are picture books that help you learn Espanol through pictures. Burrow finally has the relic in stock that has all the Vasto stuff. I've had a second Vasto Prime stuck on my Foundry for a few months now. Oh my gosh. Dodo reads books? C. I love books. I used to go walk to the local library every single month, and I would get 30 books and I would carry them back home, and I would read one book every single day, and then I would bring them back to the library, and then I would give them back, and then I would get another 30 books, and then I would read those books. Why do you think I know so many random off facts that have nothing to do with each other?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I should start doing that again, but I don't think I have as much time as I used to, because now I stream. I could read books to stream. No, I meant I recently. Do you still read? Not as heavy as I did before. Sometimes I will read before bed though, but it's not as common as I used to because a lot of my time is taken up by streaming and playing video games with people and trying to maintain friendships. Very hard, and it takes a lot of energy, and so I use that energy and then I don't read books. I read books, Dodo does not. I would love to have some audiobook streams. That would be very cool. I will look into books to read, everyone. I'm gonna have to look into the legality of that too. I don't know if it's illegal to read books to people if they don't have the book. Is it like movies?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Copyright and stuff, like you can't like just share it with everyone. I was just thinking of that. Yeah. I've seen one streamer reading books. I'm gonna have to look into that, because if it's not allowed, then I will have to not be able to. Yesterday I went to see Thunderbolts and I found a book called How to Draw Furrows. Oh!
Another job well executed.
I think you're not allowed to read the full book, but I don't know. Maybe if I get a book and I can ask the author if I can read the book on stream. What if Twitch's algorithm can pick up if you are reading books? How does Twitch algorithm work? Like, how does it work? People actually look through and be like, wow! Amazing! Stuff! How does the Twitch know what to recommend the people? Ray, please vanish. After making me read that. It was a book where they taught me how to draw avatars like Dodo. Oh! The problem was that it was based on sexualizing the drawing? Oh. That's disappointing.
Stand by
while
I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
A large
no one standing.
platoon of Grenier. Grenier Station. My speech today is not as good as it used. I've been stuttering a lot. When I woke up, I went to go buy coffee, and it took me like full 40 seconds to say my order, that the person taking my order was just like, what? You're only allowed to read books from public domain, or you ask the publisher's permission. Not the author's permission, but the publisher's. After God, I sent a friend request to Discord so that you can write me someday and play Monster Hunter. Hopeful that we will play it. Okie dokie, I will see you next time. Have you tried turning it off and on? Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to go to sleep and then wake up and I will be rebooted. I'm just thinking out loud here. If you add your own opinions while reading, it could probably be considered fair use. While that's true, and I would probably still talk about different opinions and like thoughts while reading. It feels wrong to do, because it feels like I would be taking advantage of their content to use for myself. Switch it up and just make some things in the story and see if we notice. That's awful. That is awful. Te amo todos. If I see you on the street, I won't go near you because we will explode. True. Real and true. Exactly what would happen.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's matter and there's antimatter, right? And if the antimatter touches the matter, what happens? Is there positive matter? Or is there like yep, annihilation. Does the entire world explode? I think they cancel each other out. Oh, so the world doesn't explode.
Another job well executed.
Well, that's good. That reminds me of there was this one show that I watched where there was doubles of everybody, and then if they touched each other, they would disappear forever. And so everyone started to scream because like some of the people were trying to touch the other piece to kill everyone, and it was like scary horror. Oh crap, I can't believe Sherlock put his ass in the microwave to see if the suspect microwaved the victim's ass before eating it. Ray, I'm pretty sure if I said that in any context, I'm 100% certain, out of fraction of a doubt, that people would immediately know. Hey, wait a minute. What? What? I don't think that that is what is supposed to be said. That seems wrong. Releases energy equivalent to the combined mass. So, how much mass would it have to be to explode? How much energy anti-uranium? So there's uranium, right? Is there anti-uranium? So if you stuck 1 gram of uranium and then 1 gram of anti-uranium together, it would release 20 billion energies. Nah, I'd believe it. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. I believe the heaviest antimatter particle would be some species of anti-hydrogen. Uh-oh, I'm supposed to go downstairs. Anti-hydrogen. Ray, I have a question. When you drink, do you drink water or do you drink H2O? Same question for everyone else. When you drink water or do you drink H2O? Very difficult to produce heavier anti-elements. Uranium is very, very heavy. Drink Pepsi. Pepsi. Interesting. I drink Plague's vomit. I see. I see. That's why it contains so much energy, because it's heavy. How much does 1 gram of uranium look like? If it's heavy, does that mean physically heavy? Like, so 1 gram is like a speck? How much is 1 gram in terms of size of uranium? I put a little uranium in my coffee. I see. Delicious. The 1 gram is the same for all elements. The mass doesn't change. So physically, they're all the same size. The mass of 1 atom would be heavier. Compared to the mass of 1 atom of hydrogen. Atoms all weigh... So atoms... Hungary banned energy drinks for people under 18. That's wild. When did they do that? You have to show ID when you get an energy drink now? So more atoms of hydrogen in 1 gram of hydrogen than the number of atoms in 1 gram of uranium. But like, is one gram of uranium larger in size than like 1 gram of hydrogen? Because like, if you have like 1 gram of iron, right, and 1 gram of feathers, then the amount...
Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's the iron is smaller than the feathers, but they weigh the same. Talking about density. Oh, a lot of words. You guys don't have to show ID. No, you just go and buy energy drink. There's this one kid who I knew in school. Every lunch break would go and buy one of the monsters. Every single lunch break. Thank you for the head pats. On the 29th, I don't think people will care. I need to check. Okay, okay. Today's lunch. with Dodo. Gamers. I have to pee. So, we're gonna do a raffle. And I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
VODS is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Chat? Dodo pooped itself again.
I'm back. I have an ad starting at the exact same time. How stinky. Okay. Really sick. Why is it 2 spy missions? Oh, capture. I'm gonna do that. So Dodo, I checked. Yes, let's hear it. Uranium has a density of 19/CT. I think I need to grams per cubic centimeter.
On a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Something would be. Ask good question. I didn't think about density. I'm just curious. I don't know. I didn't think they'd be considered good questions. Smile more. Okay.
Prepare for incoming support.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I think I'm gonna go back to being FK. Quick. After this mission. Because I feel like, my eyeballs washed. Know what I mean? I'm sure everyone knows what I mean. That eyeball wash sense. That dodo. That's not true! If I pooped myself, I would end. So similar to how a particle and an antiparticle can come together, annihilate, and produce energy with photons, the reverse is also possible? Reverse? Reverse is a high energy photon can produce a particle and what the frick? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Mission complete. Excellent.
So energy gets converted to mass. Oh, BRB. I'm back. My face is washed. I just needed to put water on my eyes.
Operator, VODS is sorry. Happy to report
No.
that all my good jokes.
Sometimes it just feels like that. It's called pair production. There's so much science. I should get a biology textbook and just read it. and then come back with fun facts. Or something else. I don't know why those dudes are chilling in there. I'll go to... Nuts.
Prepare for incoming support.
Advanced physics is pretty trippy. Basically shows us the world is not as it's... Huh. That's... So it changes your entire perception on, like, everything?
What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
I killed a Sanctuary target. Didn't mean to, but it was an oopsie. Sometimes, you know, it just be that way. It just be that way. Okay. Pretty sure. Galleon? Yeah. Galleon. I think studying... I want to go back to school for Thursday. Not for any particular reason. Just to learn. Anyone else ever feel that way? Like, you just want more knowledge, and it doesn't really matter the goal of that knowledge or the use of that knowledge. Just want to learn. Learning is fun. Where the frick is it? On this level, but I don't know where it is. Like, there is definitely something in there. Maybe this guy can... Oh. I can find it. Like... I like learning, so I never got out of school. That's understandable. Very fun. I don't know if I can find any. One minute. Charge. drink water.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wonder if this group is gonna do the other spy mission. Fluxus? Why? I need to take those birds away from you. They are not in the hands of good, they are in the hands of evil. You are evil! Evil. Evil. Bird poop.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Just gonna drop the air support charge right here. I'm not evil. That's not true.
Prepare for incoming support.
Where is it? I knew it. I knew I'd have to go back. 95% a liar? What do you mean C 5%? There's a 9 in front of that 5. Thank you very much. Absolute goober. Well, this is this way, so I'll go here first. Uh-oh. I'll bonk you back. Those little traps on the floor that drain all of your energy are the bane of my existence. Every time I see them, I want to explode. Them, particularly. Takes so much of my energy. I'm pretty sure I'm on public. I don't know why I didn't get any exit. Dante is on fire. Gamers, gamers, I forgot to plug in my phone again, so it just died. Just deal with EP Toto for a little while. Toto, have you ever heard of the double slit experiment? No? What is that? Is that like when you have a slit on either side of your very long skirt to show off your thighs? And effect it has on my serotonin levels? Or is it something else that makes much more sense than what I just said? Come on! Come on! You know what I'm talking about! Now if Dodo gets plucked, it'll be a sleep plucking. Thank you for the head pats. Any pics? Oh yeah, absolutely. Return my carpet to me. I will not. It's my carpet. It's my carpet. Alright, I'm plugging my phone in now so that I will not be asleep. Give it back. I already eated it. I can't give it back. Phone is turning back on.
I am not a king.
I am not a god. I am capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
father antithetical just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. I must protect them.
Hell yeah, protect the Cappy Bappies. Alright. And I don't know whether to explain it after you just said. Well, I'm curious now. So you gotcha. There we go, I'm back. Don't tell. Croissant! You just said croissant. Seconds. Let Dodo suffer. What? On a happy note, those shrewd mass selling of goods. I now own my very own arcane Aegis at rank 5. Hell yeah, let's go! That's the gift for your friend, right? Croissant? Yeah, one of the Grenier just said croissant. Definitely. I heard it. I heard it. My own face, guys. I'm hungry now. I want a croissant. Go get a croissant! It's only 12:45 in the morning. Oh no, this one is all mine. Oh, 280 plots, so I never have to shield gate again. Hell yeah. China lasered a wall with 2 slits. Another wall behind it. China lasered a wall with 2 slits. With another wall behind it. What does it do? Also, where it's midnight? I don't know. The Midnight Croissant House. That experiment? You'll see patterns on the second wall as if the light was acting like waves. I'm gonna have to look into. But if you cover one slit, it's the on shield damage 3% chance for plus 30% shield recharge for 12 seconds. Oh! Wonder if I have all of that. Cover one slit, the pattern just. It's back where I did another thing. What the frick? How did I miss this? A little annoying. I got it, I guess. A bit more complicated than this, but that's the gist. You combine it with double recharge mods and catalyzing shieldsy bait and just passively shield bait. Oh, frick yeah! That's really cool. The conclusion from this experiment was that light acts both like waves as well as particles. Trippy as hell if you think about it. I don't know how to think. I don't even know what that means. I just think swing, swing, swing. Cool light waves go through the wall. Swing, swing. Toto doesn't think. Exactly. Think. They always says you should think twice. I don't even think once. I gotta show you some videos to help you understand. I definitely will need some videos to understand. It also makes Hildren heal like she's an Ananaros, but that's a whole other thing. That's cool. Once you see it, you'll get it. Maybe we'll watch a video on it right now. Hold on. All right. Let me pop up my Google. Wait, double slit experiment is the first thing that pops up. All right. Here's what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. You have a slit on either side of the skirt so that you see the thighs, and that provides the serotonin, right? Because you see leg and you go, whoa! No? That's what I was talking about. Was all these. Like, damn. Anyway. This is 9 minutes. I have an ad.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Is this a good video? Size equals happy brain juice? Exactly. Exactly.
I'm going to explain to you what's known as the central mystery of quantum mechanics. It was Richard Feynman, the American physicist, said, this is the central mystery of quantum mechanics. There's lots of weird stuff that goes on in the quantum world. Hit you with this, and it basically tells you what it's all about. It's called the two-slit experiment. I'll start with this. Imagine you have a source of light shining against a screen with two slits. Now, for the pedants in the audience, this source of light has to be monochromatic light, light of a particular wavelength, whereas, of course, a light bulb is white light, and that's made up of all the colors of the spectrum, lots of different wavelengths. But imagine this is just a single wavelength of light, and you can see the light is coming out in waves like ripples in a pond.
I don't get it.
That's the nature of wave-like behavior. As the light hits the screen, it squeezes through the two slits, and each slit in turn on the other side becomes almost like a new source of light, and the light spreads out, it diffracts. And as the waves of light overlap, they will interfere with each other. So where a crest hits a trough, they will cancel. Where a crest hits a crest, they will amplify, and so on. And so on the back screen, you end up with what's called an interference pattern.
My brain hurts.
A series of light and dark fringes where the waves have either cancelled out.
There are better ones. This isn't a simple video. Okay, so it's not for people like me. Not for people like me. What about this one? I did the double...
beautiful is this? This is an experiment in quantum mechanics called the double slit experiment, but I really didn't expect to see this when I did it myself. And seeing this changed my mind on an important question.
Why is there fog?
What is light?
But before all that, here's a simple experiment that you can do. All you'll need is a laser pointer and a strand of hair.
To see the path of light?
So if I just take
you
this
need
laser
fog to see the path of
shine
light?
it at this whiteboard here, you can see that you just get a dot. But what do you reckon will happen if I put this hair in the way?
You might expect the dot to get split into two dots, or for there to be a dark line through the dot, or nothing at all to happen since the hair's so small. But let me show you what actually happens in the dark because it looks really impressive.
Surprising, right? And it's nothing to do with the hair itself. You can do the exact same experiment with anything thin. This is a variation on the double slit experiment, which is an experiment that's so important you learn about it on pretty much day one of any Quantum 101 class. The normal way to do the experiment is to shine a light on two very narrow slits. Then the light that goes through the left or to the right.
This variation is pretty much the same. The light goes through one way or the other. But besides being easier to do this way, the other advantage is the pattern you get. You can see that they both have the same sort of flavor, but they're different. For
Very
example,
yummy.
the dashes of light for the hair version are all evenly spaced and get lighter as we go. But the dots of the double slit are much more patchy.
That is so
That's because
cool!
of something called single slit interference.
We're learning about the double slit
scenario.
experiment.
So yeah, I kind of prefer the hair version.
I
Plus,
like
check
this.
out.
I like this a lot. It
I'm
looks
using
cool.
the smoke in a can stuff to see the actual beam, but
Oh!
look really closely.
Here's how I balance my 9 to 5 and
We
side
got an
project
ad.
without losing my mind. The art of working smarter is something
With the beam. And you can actually see where the hair splits the light into
That
two.
is so
How
cool!
crazy is that? And looking at this, I think it's really hard to understand why you get the crazy double slit pattern when it seems like obviously you should just get a dot with a line through it.
So I've done my PhD in quantum stuff, and I thought I understood the theory of this experiment really well. And so my plan was just to explain it to you in a cute little video about how to do the experiment at home. Instead, I got sucked into an odyssey for the last few months.
I did this experiment in
where I did
undergrad. It
all
was
kinds of
very cool.
variations
It
on the
looks so
experiment,
cool.
And I ended up like questioning pretty much everything I thought I knew about light. It turns out this experiment is just way more interesting than I thought. There's always been this debate in physics about whether light is made out of a stream of particles or light is some sort of excitation like a wave. The double slit experiment was meant to definitively prove that light is a wave, except later experiments seem to show that light has particle-like properties as well. I used to hate this whole wave-particle thing because light is clearly neither. A great analogy I heard for it is that light is like a platypus. It doesn't make sense to say that it's both a duck and a beaver at the same time because it is its own thing. But actually doing this experiment finally made me see the value in having good analogies to help you think about light. And in particular, it really sold me on thinking about
She's doing a great job of explaining this. The other guy used a lot of big fancy words I didn't understand.
Analogy can be if you're not super careful about it. I think many of us imagine photons, which are what physicists now call particles of light, in a similar way to how Newton thought of light particles. But the double slit experiment shows why Newton's particle view is definitely wrong.
Newton imagined light in the same way we now think of water. Inside it's just made of a stream of light particles in the same way that water is made out of water particles. I'm going to call these particles that Newton thought light was made out of localized particles, because at every point in time, they're just in one spot in space. They're not in multiple places or very spread out or anything like that. If you turn down the laser enough, Newton would have expected that light comes out in these individual particles. Instead, people like Thomas Young imagine light coming out as some sort of wave. In this case, no matter how much you turn down the laser, the light would still be a wave, it would just be less and less wavy. The light travels forward not in lines, but as peaks of a wave progressing forward.
In the case of just turning on a flashlight, both Newton's picture and Thomas Young's wave picture make exactly the same predictions. But Newton's view just feels bright. Like you have these particles just traveling in straight lines, which is so much simpler than this strange abstract wave thing. Which is why it's so tempting to think of light this way.
I don't even
In fact,
think.
I've seen pictures just like this one to illustrate photons exiting a light source in many reputable textbooks. And I get why. That's kind of how I imagine photons too. So how did Thomas Young go about disproving it? He needed to find an experiment that could only be explained with waves and not with Newton's particles. Well, one unique thing that waves do is that they bend and spread out. You may have seen this before, but for me at least it was kind of surprising.
Let me show you with this high-tech ripple tank I made here. You can see that when I bob this plastic in the water, it makes fairly straight waves. But what do you expect will happen when I put this obstruction in the way? I would have guessed that the bit of the wave that makes it pass just goes straight ahead, and that's what the majority of the wave does do, but the rest of it bends and spreads out. You can see that in action here, but why does it happen? I don't really know. I would love to understand it better and make a video about it, but until then, you can see that this is something waves actually do. They spread out when they meet an obstacle.
That definitely feels a lot different from how I'd expect particles to behave. So why don't we do a similar experiment with light and see what happens? Will light bend and spread out, or will it go straight? I'm going to use a piece of paper as the obstruction to find out. And there you go. The laser light does actually spread out. Case closed. Light is a wave, right? Well, maybe we should give Newton a chance to rebut this. I guess he could try and explain this with particles. Perhaps the particles are colliding into the paper and then ricocheting, and that's why they spread out like this. Okay, fine. Maybe you can explain that. But there is another wave phenomenon that particles definitely can't mimic, and that's cancelling out.
One way to think of the last experiment is that it's like we took the hair experiment and then just blocked one path.
We found that at least some of the light ends up in all of these places, including in this spot. If we had blocked the right path instead, we'd have gotten a very similar result. And again, notice that at least some of the light falls on this spot. Now let's open both paths simultaneously, and the light just disappears from this spot. There is no way for Newton to explain this. Think about it. If you believe in the kind of particles that Newton did, then when just the left path is open, some of your particles will reach that spot. And when the right path is open, some of your particles will reach that spot.
Another ad.
Whoa, who half-assed his framing?
Spot. But when both of them are open, it's like the particles from the right side and the particles from the left side just happen to cancel each other out in this spot, which just doesn't make sense. But why not? Why can't you just have the particles cancel? Well, because in this spot, they need to cancel, but just a little bit over, the particles coming from the left and from the right should happily coincide. It's like they sometimes choose to cancel and sometimes they choose not to. So, I'm sorry, Newton, but particles like yours really aren't good enough to explain how you could ever get cancelling. But then, how do waves manage to explain the double slit experiment?
Let's imagine a wave is coming out of the laser. On the right side, the wave encounters the hair, and because it's an obstacle, it bends and it spreads out like we discussed before. On the other side, the exact same thing happens.
Okay.
Back in our wave pool, the black obstruction in the middle now represents the hair. And as you can see, the waves on either side do spread out and they overlap. But something very surprising is happening in that overlap, and you can't really make it out in this precision setup, but it's going to be a lot more clear in the animation. Where are all these lines coming from? To understand what's going on, imagine you're on a boat in this spot.
Then the wave coming from the left will have its peak reach you at exactly the same time as the wave coming from the right. Together, they tend to push you up even higher. The troughs also meet you at the same time, so this spot is just really choppy. But if we instead move our boat to here, then the peak of the right wave hits exactly when the trough of the left wave hits you. The peak tries to move you upward, while the trough tries to pull you down. And so in the end, they cancel out and the boat doesn't really move up or down. So this spot is surprisingly calm. There are these choppy and calm spots all over, and if you map them out, then you get these lines.
You will give me an
What's this got to do with the double slit experiment? Well, look at the waves across the wall. You have these alternating parts of choppiness and calmness.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
Suspiciously well with the pattern of the double slit, where you have alternating spots of light and dark. Thomas Young's hypothesis was, when there's this waving, there's light. And when the waves cancel out, and so there's no waving, there is no light. In other words, the amount of light produced in a spot is proportional to the amount of waving.
What the frick?
You know, I've given this explanation to students
I just wanted to say
years,
hi. I appreciate it.
I've never
Thank
taken
you.
the whole wave picture very seriously. Like, yes, I knew that to make the right prediction for the double slit, you would have to use waves in your calculation. But I thought they were just that, you know, like just calculation tools. I didn't think that they were real. I mean, like literally in quantum mechanics, the waves are complex valued. So instead in my head, you know, I thought of the light as a particle when it exited the laser, and then a particle again when it got measured at the wall, but in between it just seemed like there's nothing you could really say about the light besides a bunch of equations. But this next experiment is what changed my mind and made me finally feel that the waves are actually real.
So I've been playing with this for a while and I haven't been able to get this thought out of my mind.
Good night. I hope you sleep well, Jim.
That leads to this middle dot. That's clearly where the light from that dot is coming from, right? But what about all these other dots? Like surely that light is coming from somewhere as well. And it feels like you can almost trace back exactly where that light's from. For this one, if I follow it.
What the frick?
I can go all the way back. And same for these as well. So it feels like there should be beams kind of coming out here.
Yo!
I got obsessed with this idea that you should be able to see these beams of light if you just use the right method. I tried everything, like doing the experiment at midnight for maximum contrast, and then filling a box with smoke.
Oh,
Then
that's
I
why she has
tried
the fog
filling
machine.
a tub with water vapor. I even tried submerging my laser into agar. Nothing. In the end, I caved and I bought a smoke machine from a DJ shop. And I also decided to use the proper double slit so that the little bands are more intense. And it worked.
I would love if you actually tried this experiment yourself because it's so easy to do. But I need to warn you about something. Laser pointers are way less safe than you probably think. I bought a bunch of lasers from Amazon that all claim to be
blind
under
yourself
5
with them.
milliwatts. Anything over that limit can permanently burn a hole in your retina. So let's compare these cheap lasers with a proper 5 milliwatt laser to see if they're safe. As you can see, this green one is definitely not okay.
Oh my
In
gosh.
general, green lasers are something I really don't recommend you buy from Amazon. Red laser pointers are better in my experience.
Shout out to
especially the
DJs and
ones
their
like
place
this
in the
that are
scientific
advertised as,
community.
like
Let's
keychains
go.
or cat toys, rather than like this type. But yeah, if you're going to be using a laser for presenting or experiments or playing with your cat, just make sure it isn't one that's going to burn someone's eyes out. Anyway, it was worth buying the smoke machine. This experiment looks just magical in real life.
This makes
And all I've
sense,
done
the
to capture
beginning
it
of
is
why
use
there
my
was so
phone,
much like
nothing fancy.
smoke and fog.
I set the double slit up a few meters away and blocked all the lights and turned on the smoke machine. And all of these beams suddenly became visible.
Shout out
Here
to
you can see that
DJs!
there are beams of light going to all of the dots of the double slit pattern. But to see it even more clearly, let's turn around and look toward the laser. And now, so many beams become visible.
Holy
The double
smokes.
slit doesn't split the light up into 2 beams. It splits the light into many, many beams. So, why was this experiment such a revelation?
Get out of my walls.
Well, it felt like I was actually seeing the light be a wave for the first time.
Let me show you what I mean with
Literally,
this laser.
for real.
Here you can see the narrow beam of the laser, but if I put this paper in the way, a wave should spread out. And yeah, that's exactly what the laser does.
Whoa!
But to see it more
You will
clearly,
give me
let's
an
add some
egg.
smoke.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
This looks almost
my
unreal.
God.
The laser beam is spread out, but only in this one plane, just like we'd predict for a wave. If I remove the paper and put in the double slit instead, you can see the 2 sides of the beam interfere and cancel out. Again, just like a wave should.
This is so cool!
Seeing this was the first time that I actually felt in my gut that light is somehow wave-like. Up until now, I just thought that the waves of quantum mechanics were abstract, and they're not. They're actually there, and you can see pretty clear evidence of them.
It's hard to convey
And
all
so
of that
since
in a
then,
video.
I've
You have to
started
see it to
taking
believe it.
the
I'm
wave
so
picture
glad that
much
the
more
recommended
seriously.
was like
On the
was
other
like
hand,
this
I've
person
become
actually
more
doing
cautious
the
about imagining light
experiment.
as particles. Photons are much more nuanced, clearly, than I thought before, and I want to try and do experiments with them as well to understand how I should be thinking of them. Which is why Quantum Experiments at Home is going to be a series. I hope you have lots of questions left about light, and if you do, please leave them in the comments and we'll try and sort them out together in future episodes. See you then.
That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. And that's the double slit experiment. And what I thought the double slit experiment was the getting a skirt that has 2 slits in it, right? And how it equates to the serotonin. See, look at that. You see thighs, that equals serotonin, right? So the double slit experiment is how the serotonin is caused. Thighs spotted, exactly. I want a double slit dress so bad. They're so cute. I don't care who it is. The moment that they put a double slit anything on for the skirt dress is just like, that's where this whole conversation came from. Welcome. Welcome. Did I check out EDA this week?
Hi. Melodin14101 just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. Hi. I'm so hot with a double slit. Hell yeah, you are! Yes, you are! Let's go! I just went to Ophelia solo as Comey, and running around in circles was enough to keep me from dying. Comey is awesome. Comey is absolutely... Why am I here? Why am I here? No, this is not where I was supposed to be.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
I guess citrine. Go with citrine. I'm a visual learner, so... I'm a hands-on learner. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you asking there, Sora? What are you asking there? Twitter. Karya. Megan Nikana. Twitter. Karya. Megan. So you see, Dodo, what kind I mean when I say physics is trippy? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Super cool.
Several experiments are threatened by the murder as they near completion. We shall protect
Disruption, mirror defense, and exterminate. Okay. I'm gonna make my my ET now. Borrow does have some nice stuff, at least in my opinion. I'm gonna be farming for some stuff. I have a great Halloween costume idea. I now want to dress with the double slit, probably something super elegant but still hot, but I'm gonna wear a paper bag on my head with holes for the eyes so I can see. I'm gonna still get my hair and makeup done, but it would be hilarious to see other reactions. Oh my gosh. So freaking... so funny. One of the outfits for my main model that has not been, like, commissioned yet, but the plan for it is in works, and I have all the references and stuff, has a single slit in the dress. It looks super... Ambassador... Johnson... Ambassador... Oh no, Skunson? Yes. Ambassador. And then
1999 seems to be holding. Okay. Get your
so I want Lavos, the Goth, or Urelli.
I cannot pull you out without the whole
Scaldra, like a site harvest. Lavos is good. I'm bad at Lavos, but I'll need a build for
Will there
him.
be explosions? I do love it when there's explosions.
What do I want his build to be? Because this is probably auto-modded. Yep, much auto-modded. Immortal Queen, that is Urelli. Is she immortal? For my commissioned VTuber model, I'm thinking a female knight / shield from the double slit dress style. However, I really do enjoy plate armor. There's so many choices for so many outfits. Like, oh my god. it's like, ah! There's so much. There's so much. Like, I couldn't like decide on just one singular outfit for mine, so I got like 1, 2, 4, 5, and then a bunch of different accessories, and then 2 that still haven't been commissioned. Actually, 3 that still haven't been commissioned. So there's 8 outfits for my main model. Oh god. That's a little... I went a little overboard. There's gonna be a lot of outfits. Tube fashion is so awesome. I am just like, I'm addicted. It's like playing dress up. In case you're unsure, I set my build. Okay. Oh. Nice build. He doesn't use energy? Oh. Before I changed mine, I had all of the toggles, but I was a mimic, so I had to have all the toggles. That sounds about right. I don't think I can do your build. We're gonna have to do something else, because yours just, like, isn't gonna work for me. Unless we forma, I guess. Which could, but... Lavos doesn't have any stats. Kind. I hate builds. I hate builds so much. They always make my brain hurt. Put in corrosive bread. I don't have any capacity. I have to forma. I'm gonna have to forma him. One of those annoying ones that doesn't have a dump stat. Oh. So do I have a couple of dresses? They're short sleeve hooded and have a zipper to make it a v-neck. I love them. The material's super soft and comfy. The dresses can double as a shirt. Oh, hell yeah. On hot days, I can fold the bottom of the dress up and tuck into my waistband, and then when I get home, I slip off the pantaloons and have a dress to stay covered. I have close neighbors, but I like my windows open when it's hot. My gosh. I love dresses so much. They're so comfy. Corrosive protection is minus, I'm pretty sure. Want an easy build? Triple Umbra? Adaption and duration? Oh, I don't have enough space. Okay. This is gonna suck. Probably take out overextended for this one. I wouldn't run blind rage or overextended. I gotta take my cat outside now. I open the door, outside door, and he's crying. He sees the waist deep grass out back. Gotta go play in the grass. Should I have these? Should I have Augur Reach? Because you wanted... right? Augur Strength? And then also have Stretch. Stretch. Yay! This is gonna be an experience for when I do that. Good enough. Lord. Take off Power Drift and put on Swift Bite since you have it. Take off Power Drift and put on Swift Bite. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna be pain. We're gonna have to get a group together for it, because I don't know if I'll be able to, like, go into public with a frame that I don't know how to play as. Also not glamored. Did I feed regular Lavos to the wall? I forgot. Yep, I did. We're up here. Dante. Not. What else? Higher.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
My regular frames that I'm going to will have the right powers, the right color scheme.
Okay, losers, let's go!
Their feet look kind of funny down here. The way that they're split off. Definitely not right color. Yoreli, since Yoreli Prime is coming out, I'm gonna have to change. Oh, never mind. She is set right. Okay. Fine then. Have fun, D. Bye. Thank you. Oh. Basically, use your 2, use your 4. Go into a random capture and try this. Or random exterminate. Then there's the friends only. 413 is priority or order hit whichever one is off cooldown. Use your 4 when they're on your cooldown. Use your and your 1. You'll be okay. I don't know if I will be. Okay.
We received intel
2,
that somebody
4,
vital to
1,
enemy
3,
operations
2,
is here. Find them and
2.
capture them.
What the frick? 4, 1, 2, 3. What his ability to load the element? Huh?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenor.
One, 2. Just hit those over and over again, that's it. When your 3 hits enemies, it lowers the cooldown on your other abilities. His 1 with the augment you got put on lowers the cooldown of all his other abilities when you get 4 or more enemies. Oh, so very good for, like, large areas. Or like in a survival where there's a lot of people. Oh, this is that weird little path that I see all the time. The more you know. Basically just put your 2 and 4 on cooldown and spam your 1 and 3 to get the cooldowns back up. Interesting. Okay. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Getting the hang of him. Right. Boy, I just run through the enemies. My ability. Want to see cool? Hold down 1 and 4 at the same time. Nothing is happening. Your next ability will now make gas. What? I got sent back to the beginning! I see though. It's saying gas. That's cool. So he's just like literally no wonder people say he's just the frame for like procs and like that's why Cedo was literally made for him. No wonder the Cedo goes so well. You know what? I headcanon Lavos and Kome together. They're in love. They're in love.
Mission complete.
They'd be perfect for each other. You can hold down 1, 2, 3, 4 to make those elements, or any combination of the 2 to make combined elements. So in this case, 1 and 4, toxin and heat, get gas. It's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. If we have enough people in here to do an ETA or an ETA, we'll do it now. If not, then we'll just like quit later. 31 minutes left. Heavens. Because I don't think we have enough people. It might be something we have to do later tonight. Also, how was your doctor's appointment, Sarah? You're home now. gonna get more apothics, I think, for a little bit. Or, wait, what? Walked home?
Careful, it may still be hot. Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
What happened?
Make the lotus.
Is there any Earth mission? No. Mom's not reliable? Aww. Oh, I'm gonna do this. No patience. Wait. What the frick? Why didn't you bring your own car? What? She just left you there? Oh, this is not an outside. Yeah, just dropped off. What? 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 How far of a walk was it? I'm so confused. Did you know that she wasn't gonna like drive you there and back? Yo, just take the car next time. Just take the car next time. That way you don't have to walk. Her needs of staying home is important apparently. The frick?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Another successful mission. I definitely am gonna have to do a different mission than this one though, because although I want tracking relics at the that would be lovely. I don't think that it's I'll go for this. Frick, because I take care of everything. I can't even. Did you ask her to drive you, or did she offer?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Sorry, I'm nosy. I asked her to because those shots don't sit well for me. Oh, yeah. I was expecting to be driven home. Did you tell her that? I did?
There is a
Oh.
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That's messed up. Sorry. It's like it is sunlight on Earth right now. It's probably the best time to farm for the different pieces. Can farm relics for borrow. We'll definitely have to. I just want to get a bit of sunlight stuff since, you know, sun time and all that. Because this is for the, like, the sunlight apothecaries are for the, like, rarer mods. Smokes, dude. My skin hurts from those. You're welcome. You're welcome. $337 is. I think there's pieces. Wait, is it Sunlight Apothecaries that are like the rare one, or? No, I cannot for the life of me remember. There's too many plants in this game. Thank frick for the Oxalis for doing this stuff that I don't have to. I like how they glow as well, so that I know to stay in the area for a little bit. Different apothecs given to the hidden grove shrine yields different rewards after killing the specters. Yeah. I know people are always like needing those mods and stuff. I figure having the probably for the best, because then it means that more ability to farm for more mods. Did it scan this already? Yeah. You're an apple strudel. What does that mean? What does that mean? I wonder how. Actually, do I have a doubler on right now? Source booster, I do. Okay. I don't have that much left though. I really gotta buy it. I have to buy the credit booster, and the resource drop chance booster, and like another source booster for like 30 days, or maybe I'll just get 60 something. I don't know. Or I could get the Ureli Prime pack, and then I wouldn't have to farm Ureli Prime. No, that's too much. Fine. I don't have the freaking money for that. He's sweet and tart. Oh, that's so cute.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hello there, my little pierogi. What the frick does that mean? What does that mean? What the frick? Another sunlight thresh cone. I only got 1, 2. That would be 3 sunlight dragon lily. Just likes pierogies, and I'm Polish. Bruh. Bruh. That's it? The apple pie was like so cute, and then just pierogies. Y'all are so funny. I worked hard on my thing. Did you have fun? I saw a little bit of it, but I had to Google pierogi. It's a type of dumpling. They're so good though. I love cheese pierogies so much. Oh my god. Oh, I meant my apple strudel. Oh, I worked hard on that. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about your stream. My man likes to call me his eclair. What's his reasoning behind it? That's so cute though. I was super lazy about my stream. Aww. Sunlight thresh cone. I have so many of these. Night Dragon Lily. Where do I get frost leaves? Obtained by using a codex scanner on frost leaf plants that grow on Venus, Neptune, and Pluto. This is Mercury, Saturn, Sedna. Sunlight Jade Leaf is on Earth. A picture of plants that grow on Lua. Oh my god. Okay. I have a bunch of Rook's Claws and some... I'm cooked. Why are you cooked? I'm sweet. Aww. Are sweet. Just put on a vest and a dye. I look like a scuffed budget magic mic man. Asura, why do you say eclair with a I was just missing the shirtless part. My gosh. Commonly found on Ceres. I'll do some more earth. I'll get some more. I just really want... Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to buy... Where's... I'm just gonna go to the shop. I don't know where it is. Okay. Sir. 30-day resource booster. And 30-day resource drop chance boost. And... where's credit booster? Where's... $30-day credit boost. I literally don't have eyeballs. Oh my god. Okay. Go. All of these guys know the actual my man calls me his eclair. Dodo, just Google the dessert if you need to know that bad. I know what an eclair is, though. We're saying before that your new headcanon is Lavos and Colme. The funny thing is that Aceto is amazing on both of them. I know, that's why I ship them. Eclair is yummy dessert. And yeah, we're talking about dessert. If you know what the dessert looks like, then why is there confusion? I don't get it. It's just a cream puff. It's just a cream puff pastry with chocolate on it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Cream what? It's a cream puff. Cream puff. Cream-filled pastry with chocolate on it. I don't understand. What does it mean? But why eclair? Why not like cream puff? Why does he call you eclair instead of cream puff? Eclair is cream filled. A lot of things are cream filled. Like a Twinkie? I would be so offended if I dated someone and they referred to me as a Twinkie. Because those things taste freaking horrible. They taste so bad. They're like some of the worst, like, snacks ever. Like... That's why he calls me his eclair. Because they taste good. You don't call me a freaking Twinkie. They're so bad, I hate them. They taste so bad. Twinkies is so... No, of course! The American says he likes Twinkies! Because the Boston Cream Donuts is too long for a nickname. But there's cream puffs. You could be like, oh, my little cream puff, you know, or something like that. See, cream puff? I love cream puffs. Hold on. Oh, cream puffs. Look at these things. They're so delicious. They're so tasty. Look at them. Look at them. I love them. And then there are cream pie. Pardon! Sounds like you need a taste of freedom. Get out with your freedom units. If freedom means Twinkies, I don't want it. Freedom sure tastes horrible. Twinkies. Remember when they discontinued Twinkies and people started selling them for like $1,000 and stuff like that? Does anyone else remember that? That was wild. That was absolutely what? No? What? You don't remember that? Did I dream it up? Did that not happen?
The enemy is broken. Well done.
What?
Now get to extraction.
I see Twinkies all the time in Miami. Yeah, they said we're gonna discontinue Twinkies, and then people started selling them for like $1,000 dollars, and then they didn't discontinue Twinkies. I see Twinkies all the time. Like Flappy Bird. Y'all should try Shrimp. Now that's freedom. What the frick is that? I'm also American, but I enjoy the Twinkies in moderation. I prefer steak and potatoes. Steak and potato. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't like that they make me kill Kubros in this game. Very mean. Swedish delicacy, fermented herring. I see. I've never had it before. I'd be like a hobbit if I was short enough. Hobbits. When I was a kid, after watching Lord of the Rings, I wanted to have a hobbit house. And I wanted to live in a house when I was an adult, like a little hobbit. I love that movie. Well, I guess that series of
Another job
Swedish 60-year-olds like them. No younger Swede, no young Swede younger than that likes it. Oh, so they're not a Swedish delicacy. Lied. I'm not afraid of fermented herring. Not saying I'm a fan, but if there's nothing else, at least I won't be the one starving. I've never met someone who likes it. What the frick? What is the sunlit dragon lily even good for? Anyways. We're gonna do frost leaf. So we're gonna go to Pluto. And we're gonna go for outside Pluto places. Pluto. I just have to figure out, I guess, like, This one? Because this looks like it's inside.
Sometimes VODS likes to assume he knows.
Guess this one, mobile defense. And the smell is horrible. If you need to open the can underwater, then you know it's bad. You need to open the can underwater? What the frick? Well, it is what it is.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
I don't think
payloads
this one
and
is
defend a
outside.
number of locations while I break into the network.
Where is this outside?
Be prepared for
Where does the frost leaf spawn?
I can't do this without you.
Maybe I should Google it. Actually, you know what?
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Frost.
Use it. Search for
Warframe.
traces of the target.
Abort. Venus 8 exterminate. Okay. I can scream when you're by a potential spawn point. That would be lovely, in fact. That would be great. Venus 8. Oh, hey. I can do an exterminate. I'll just pop random relics. I look forward to see all capital A's, max letters.
All corpus threats.
But according to Google, 8. I'm gonna just bring Vapor Spectres out. I'm almost ran out of them, though. So that's gonna suck. When they're all gone. At least I can open relics this way. If anyone wants to join me for opening relics, I am opening relics. Until I can no longer open relics here. Then I am not opening relics. Maybe I should look up a picture guide.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Aye aye, Captain. I'll go falling out. I should have looked up a guide. Frostleaf spawns are. Debating on playing some Warframe. Well, there's Barrow for caches. No, I'm looking for Frostleaf. But I don't know exactly where they spawn. I have my Oxalis on, doing Apothix. I'm trying to make Apothix. I want to get like a horde of Apothix, like a million. I want to get like a lot of Apothix. Spawn near the cliff's edges. You're sitting on 60 of each? Holy... That's so many! How did you farm all the plants? I need more Apothix too. It's been a while. Yeah. I liked farming. I liked doing Apothix farm. I just thought it was fun. I had a bunch of apothecs that I used a while ago, but I ran out, and I just we're up there. I just like no, that was my target. They're just fun to like farm. I know that's probably sounds weird to some people who are like, what the frick do you mean they're just fun? How can I just say yes? That's it. I like going in Earth and use. So Frostleaf are Corpus, right? But I think they're the item that I'm most lowest on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Spawn at the edge. What the frick? Google said that they're on this map. Why doesn't my Warframe look like that? Warframe, like, where are the Frostleaf? I don't know what they look like. But at least tiles usually have a lot. So it's kind of like you have to go in. They look like pale green ferns. I'm gonna have to Google. They look like. Cross matrix. Hold on, I gotta go. See. Approximately 22 per run on average. Pardon?
You will give me an egg.
I do have the cross matrix. $19 can be found on the sides of the canyon tile, up to 8 found on the hangar tile on the tile set of the cliff outside. Up to 6 can be found on one of the spawn tiles, up to 3 found on the expanded version of the short extract tile on the right side in the middle of the platform. So I just have to keep doing E-gate and hope that I get the right one.
Operator, do you know
Hydrate. I will drink right now.
Used to count their money?
It's time to drink water.
It's
time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Thank you for the water. Also, hi, Rooster. This week has not been the best. I've not been able to watch Twitch much. How are you? Sorry to hear that your week hasn't been going well. I'm been okay.
Stretch! Stretch!
I've been okay. I jumped down. That answers my question. Thank you, Brack, for yelling when the frost leaves got close. I've been better. I needed a down yesterday, so I had a really short. And today I feel a lot better. I was really sad, so I went and I took a really long shower, and then I felt better after. I hope your day goes better, and I hope your week goes better. I got a lot of my frost leaves on one of the Pluto missions when I was farming sisters. Oh. Okay. So Pluto might be the better location than this place.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, frost leaves. Does the widget affect my Oxalus scans? Or no? Didn't know about that spot? I didn't either. So now we both know. It should be the same mission tiles, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, okay. So it's like Pluto looks the same for this. Trying so hard to get an Axie relic cracked to get the last part of Helios Prime I need. Which part of Helios Prime? Which reminds me, I need to check my parts if I have anything specific or busy. Technically both outdoor snow corpus style set, so it's more or less the same. Okay. What the frick? Why is he here? Oh, I killed someone. Alright, bro. It's a little
Broken their ranks and they are
access
on the
lockdown.
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, he's dead now.
I have failed. This one will remain unpunished.
Frost leaf. Oh, what the frick? Come on over here. Doesn't. What about over there? Never mind. That's fake. LV, I'm gonna be real. I'm learning new spawns. More knowledge for all of us then. I only need the Cerebrum. I can check if I have an extra. I'm not sure if I do because I struggled to get Helios for a while. It's possible that I don't have any spares if that was I was struggling to get, but I will find out.
Another job well executed.
I need to go. Look in the Warframe channel. Let's see. Oh, hey.
I knew we had a shared path.
Equipment. Sorry. No, I only have the systems, but I have 4 relics that have the Cerebrum in them, so it's possible. I have let's see. Box Prime near.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Print. Nope. I'm... It's in Prime Resurgence right now. I have 20 Aya to my name and I've already sunk 10 Aya on this. Oh gosh. I'm now cursed in Void Traces. Oh, short on Void Trace. Yeah. That I have to, like, a lot of times pop random Lith relics. Usually, like, when I'm low on relics, I just farm out Wisp Prime systems. Because it's a bronze. And yeah, you can come with us for Void Traces. Or are going for...
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Do any of the stuff appear down here? Potential, okay. So look around a bit. Oh, never mind, we're on tile. Thought it was a more open area. I mean, it's a pretty open area. But yeah. I don't have very many Aya left compared to when I first started, but I'll buy more of the Ghost Prime Cerebrum pieces, because I only have 4. And then I'll Radiant those, so that we can go hunting for them. I'll make sure to save all my Void Traces.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Essentially, I'm just this right now for those frost leaves, or apathecaries, apathetic. And at the same time, I get other stuff. Relics. Wait a second. What did you just scan? Nice. I love having my little friend. Ooh. I have no idea where these things are. Oh. Oh. I would appreciate it. I've been wanting Helios Prime for a year, but it was vaulted. All of the I already scanned it. Nice. I will save up all of my... I will save up all of my... my Void Traces that I get from them. I've been kind of just spending them on random Wisp relics, but I will start saving. I have 700 almost. 20 Frost Leaf from... Fuck yeah. Ooh. Well, I got a little bit too excited. So much Frost Leaf. Oh, another one over here. Maybe I just didn't see them before. I should do more Aya farm for Ayas. Because I am definitely going to need some for weapons. But also, like, I don't really... Mostly, I don't need any frames anymore. It's just... Or little buddies anymore. I just weapon. but a lot of the weapons that I already have. Is it 100% they spawn in tiles they can spawn in? Oh, okay. So it's possible that I got really unlucky and there was actually 0 spawns in that single first one that I went on. But yeah, the plants, like, don't see them until you look for them, it feels like. I mean, I was trying to look for them, but I was also very bad. But it could also just be that I have my lucky goldfish with me. So instead of getting 0, I'm now getting 26. Look, see? It's definitely the lucky goldfish. You know what? I bet if we tried to pop a Helios Prime Cerebrum, we would just get it. There's some behind the exit. Oh, frick. I missed them. Oh well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The reason I ended up with so many was because I learned which tile they spawned in most of when I farmed sisters. Maybe if I just bring my Oxalis around with me when I do pretty much everything, then I can get even more that way. And that'll be like... how I do it. How much Aya do I have now that I think about it before I go back in?
Let's talk
40
about
Aya.
the good stuff.
Those
For all
Prime.
time's sake.
Let me buy 10 of these.
Here, fresh from the past.
And then once I have over 1,000 of... once I have over 1,000 of the... Sorry, I was thinking... What? Why'd you pluck me? Once I have over 1,000 void traces, I'll radiant all of them. I wish Oxy wasn't bugged for non-host. Wait, what? Oxy is bugged? I can squat up. Come on in, come on in. We're currently just farming for the item and the frost leaves and the void traces. That sometimes doesn't, not the host. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure that when I go, Lurk gonna explode. Enjoy exploding. Make sure you explode safely. Safely explode. Safe explosions. Can still scan them manually, but Oxy helps find them. That's good. That way you know. I'm just doing a random relic. What parts are you farming for? We're not farming for anything in particular. We're just trying to get void traces. But me personally, because it's a bronze drop and I have so many of them, I just on these missions, when we're just like, our mission is to not specifically get a specific thing, but just
Eliminate all corpus
get
threats.
other things, I get Wisp Prime systems. That's what I'm doing. One right. Then another one. I got my freezy gun, heck yeah. Like, that is. Oxy getting this time? Heck yeah. That is good. Oxy was just on strike. Wanted to be a little nugget of uberness. I wanted to call Oxy a poop nugget, but then I was like, that's kind of mean. Not Oxy's fault. What is on the other side of this? I use my Orokin Eye support charge. I didn't realize that things like...
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I didn't realize that things, ever dropped. Well, I guess that makes sense, because close to a location. Our Orokin Eye scans marks, the Orokin Eye marks any scannables that anyone in the squad may need. Oh! How was one here? One over here. Oh, and another over here. I like being. Then also on this side too. There's so many. This right here. Cephalon fragments. Treasures like sculptures, caches even. Oh! It can show you where caches are too. That's really cool. And very useful. Especially on those missions. Oh, not caches. Some types of caches. Oh, okay, okay. This was like those caches that have. I think I see one in the distance. I do! Oh! So you're not allowed to go out, but you can scan from here. Oh. But the reinforced crates that drop rare things. Oh, like the 30-minute like credit boosters. Like 30-minute like those ones? Stuff upstairs. I'm learning so many new spawn points. Like, what do you mean they can spawn outside of the map too? Wild. Let's see. 28. We're already at even more than last time. It would be funny if I just decided to go and farm, like everything. I wonder if there's anything down here. And just had like 1,000 of the frost leaf. That'd be a little overkill though, I think. My dog opened some lockers too. Ooh, you have that mod for your dog? I thought about putting that one. I used to run it on my dog, but there's so many mods that it's like it's really, really difficult to choose like which ones that I want to. I love looting. I love looting too. Whenever there's a game like for an RPG or something like in Baldur's Gate, I loved going around and stealing everything, even like spoons and stuff. Like I would just get everything, absolutely everything. Because if I got everything, I would have so much money. I would have so much money I didn't even know what to do with it. I love doing that. Because like if you steal every single spoon, right? Eventually it adds up.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
It's a lot of spoons.
Find extraction.
Oh no, I fell off the map and returned to spawn. No! Find so much affinity for random lockers. That's so true. That is so true. There's like 5 plants here, by the way. There's so many plants. Stomach hurt for some reason. I am absolutely missing. Oh, frost leaves. I'm not gonna ping them because my other ping is there, and there's like 5 Raw sleeves? That's where I thought you spawned earlier. I didn't spawn all the way at the beginning, but I spawned really. I wonder if there's a. Nope. I wonder why the apothecs require so much different materials from so many different places. I'll ping these ones are here if you haven't gotten them. Well, I'll add an Okina Prime blade to my collection of Okina Prime blades. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now that I have a better idea of what I'm looking for too, and like I'm paying better attention to Oxalis, I'm getting so many. Getting a resource doubler booster is just... It makes life so much better for farming these items. Imagine if you could get a resource doubler, and you could double your doubler. Holy moly. That'd be kind of messed up, though. Yeah, I don't play without a doubler. I can't even imagine, like, farming without one. So nice. Start radiant them. Just need 700 traces, and I should be at 400 right now. Or 390. Thank you for the head pads.
Eliminate all
Wait a sec.
threats.
There might be some back here. There is some back here. My gosh. You like my purple ship with hands? Yes, absolutely. But you have spoilers off? Wait, did it not show your full ship? I have spoilers on. Wait, spoilers off. Yeah, spoilers off. That wasn't your full ship, though? There was more? I didn't realize that it hid ship parts from... But I have spoilers off because the Fortuna people... My orbiter has the big hands attachment on the nose. I could have sworn I've seen those before.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Think? Can't tell which way's the way that you can go and which way's the way that you... I don't know. Come back here just... There's 5? Oh my god. Fortuna people is a wild way to say it. What do you mean? Well, how else am I supposed to say it? They're the Fortuna people. And they scare me. They have their heads not attached to their heads. Plus, I didn't want to keep seeing... I didn't like seeing, Ordis as like, Ordis. I wanted to see Ordis as Ordis. And then I also... Holy moly! Holy moly! There's so many! They're everywhere! Dude, there's so many. Oh my god. Legend has it that if you eat it, it gives you extra life. Frost leaves? This is the ravine tile I mentioned earlier. It's full. I have 64 now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. There's so many of them. It took me forever to scan them. Holy moly. It's false? Then why did you say it? Little goofer. Sorry. I think that's the biggest single tile spawn for plants in the game. There was just, it was an absurd amount. There were so many. Like,
the enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
I'm
extraction.
floored. Okay. Oh. It was a forest. There was so many. Don't ban me. No, I'm not gonna ban you. If I banned people for lying in here, Ray would have been gone forever ago. No one get banned for lying. What do you mean proof? What do you mean proof? He lies to me all the time. He got me killed in like four of my games of Fear and Hunger. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. I don't think Oxalis is having a good time. Okay, little buddy, I'll do this. My Sentinel good? Of course! Got 88. I got 82. What the frick? How did I miss some? That's so wild. I just found out that you're on medication. Wow, I've just seen the points. You didn't know?
Another job well executed.
Antidote just redeemed meds check.
Thank you for the meds check. We're meds checking everybody. If you haven't taken your meds, make sure you take your meds. Sometimes my scanner doubles them. Oh, okay, so I just got unlucky then. My meds? Brock, you didn't take your meds? My head is huge. Make sure you take, make sure you take your meds. I've been plucked. I've been plucked. Hey, yo. I also took my vitamins today, which is very important.
So are you into girls or what?
Yes, I am. Rough.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
I forgot I'm not playing Wisp. My first instinct just to what? Is to just press 1. The moment that I get in. I'm anxious about the exchanges. They're all ending in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What? Why? How does that make you anxious? Why does it make you anxious? Let's see. Outside. Heck yeah, really cracked. Wow. They gave us too many last time that they decided that got too many. Don't need that many this time. Stay high, 3 points. I prefer to all be symmetrical, ending in 5 or 0. I understand. I just figured this way, less points spent, and so they're all 1 apart instead of being 5 apart, and then this way, like, instead of having all of the sound effects be the same cost and then in a random order, you have them all in the same, like, the correct order, and you notice how each row is 3, and they all have the exact same background color, and they all have, like, the same set of points requirement, and it goes in, like, a color order from, like, darker to lighter, and then to, like, different sets to show what type of point redeem they are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have my very particular way of doing them. Hello. I hope that me explaining how I have them organized helps ease your anxiety.
Stop making the damn thing!
Now! I have, like, a single one this round. What the frick? There may be some behind? No?
We're gonna eat a lot of snacks together.
Ajuridadi just redeemed bird treat.
I'm sorry, bot? How did you just pronounce that name? Ajuridadi. That's how I'm gonna refer to you as. Ajuridadi. Hello, Ajuridadi. That bot is so funny. I don't want to have a snack. Wanna.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I will have. There should be a Dota speak Spanish for 5 minutes exchange. I can't speak Spanish well enough. I should find one of those live translator, like, bots who words, and then, like, just translate it for you. I've seen some people run those when they... I'm gonna look into it. Okay.
Eliminate all corpus
I found it. Melody, what are you doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. Thank you for the 400 bits. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. Now I'm even more scared. There's so many of these. I choked on a pretzel.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Drinking water did not help. Thank you for the 500, 400, 900 bits. Don't want to farm my Warframe account. What do you mean? Wait. Do you ever like have a pretzel scratch your throat? Then you feel like you have to sneeze, but it won't come out. Throat's still scratchy. Like, just kidding, my account has nothing. I can farm stuff up for you. Metal relic cracking or boss farming stuff. What's my little buddy skin? Right here. Right here. Okay. What's an Ayatan sculpture? Oh my gosh. I have to go back for that.
Prepare for incoming support.
I dropped in air. Thought I was on the bottom floor. Turns out I was not. Now my nose is... Didn't even... I just choked on a pretzel. We're at 34 for this round. I didn't even notice them getting scanned. Except for the, like, 2 patches, but I didn't... that was enough. Give me this much... Fail. if I can find any more. Ooh. I wonder if this big area has any.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Nope.
Another
Does
successful
not
mission.
look.
Find extraction.
Oh well. I'm sure there'll be another place probably on the way over. And if not, the back. There is. There is at the back. There's 4. Right. I have 44 off this one. And I'm gonna be so good. Basto!
Another job well executed.
It looks like we have lost the farm potential. Fixing. Let me. If I can radiant the rest of these. I don't think I can. Radiant 11 of them. So we could see if we can get an Axie. And then, while I bring the Axie, rescue. Then I can get Void Trace at the same time, and then we'll have,
Sometimes Ordis likes
I'm trying to
someone who
think.
knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Void Traces, and then I'll be able to Void Trace them because I get Void Traces while we do the missions because I already have 11 relics. Let me bathroom really quick. Okie dokie. I've not been able to play Warframe because I've been playing Monster Hunter. I've not been able to play Monster Hunter because I've been playing Warframe. We really are opposites. Interesting. Sorry, I was playing with my model. Let's play Monster Hunter. Don't misunderstand. I'm only bothering you. I'm ready to rescue? Hell yeah. Oh, we only have 13 minutes of this Axie. And then it's gonna switch over to something else, so we probably won't get all of the Heliosis done.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water.
I'll drink right now. Ready? Alright. Just put in your relic whenever. Blessing this relic. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Stop doing that. You'll get everyone thinking that they're Discord. Why me? Why me? I didn't do it. Thank you for the forehead kisses. On my bald little head.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Gotta smooch the scalp. Who wrote me on the Discord? No, no one did.
Stop what? These nuts!
That was so close to being like the one that summons spirits.
Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I keep forgetting about that command. Oh. I got stuck. My brain went too fast when you said on my butt, and my brain just say balls. Balls? Hello gamers, how is existence going? Existence is going alright. Still existing. Still doing my best. Still struggling. But carrying on and carrying on. Every day, life gets better. That's good. How is your existence? I should be asleep, but slept too much, so can't. Did I wake you up not soon enough? I'm sorry. Buick, I cast the curse of Poseidon upon your socks. What? What? Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I teleported back. That was awkward. Now I have to go back to scan the rest of my plants. I ate too much pizza and I can't eat. I know that feel. Because when you eat too much pizza, you become very, very full. And then when you're really, really full, kind of sucks. Because then your stomach hurts, and sleeping. And also I don't like eating food near bedtime. Because I get really bad, like, my stomach is, I have a side effect of my medication. Where my stomach will not process food as fast anymore.
Thank you.
And so, when I go to lay down, it like glides back up. And then like sometimes I vomit in my sleep. Or I get really bad stomach acid. And so if I eat like 3 hours before bed, then I can't go to sleep, otherwise I wake up very comfy. So, I know how you feel. I ate 2 14-inch pizzas, garlic bread, and a side of fries. Damn! That's impressive. That's very impressive. I can imagine your tum-tum is very mad. I think you might have to, like... Uh-oh, the hostages die. Why is the hostage still back there? Hello, hostage. Can we... Okay, now he teamed. What? That was weird. Dodo, do you like cheese steaks? I've never had a cheese. I don't know what that is. Is that a steak that you put cheese on top of? I have the hostage? Why does it show me that the hostage is like going everywhere except for the extract? What the frick? A TP to the person closest to the action? Huh. The waypoint for them sucks. Oh yeah. Heading over here. Okay. Well. I have an extra Mirage piece.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
You have acid reflux? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes. But not because I have acid reflux, but because I take a certain medication that causes it. More like gastroparesis? Gastroparesis. Ah, yes. I just googled it. Yeah, that's a side effect of my medication. It's funny because I just googled it
Is that a
Have you tried putting a pillow under your mattress to keep your head elevated?
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I don't think that'll matter. I'll go play Monster Hunter. Good luck, Dodo. Rest later. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Esophagus, gastroparesis, and stopping of digestion, stomach. The muscles can be slow. Even esophagus muscles can cause vomiting and aspiration. Never good. Nope. Nope. But I just
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
it's a side
Search for the
effect.
hostage and bring them home.
What the frick? Why? Why you poop? Oh, there's a lot of them here. But gastroparesis is a side effect of having diabetes, and I have diabetes, right? And it can cause issues. And then the medication I take to control my diabetes also causes gastroparesis. And so I have a lot of what are they called? I have a lot of medications to help with acid reflux. Thanks for eating my carpet. The cat ruined it with vomit.
Stretch!
It will? You're welcome! I am half dog after all. I will stretch. Time to go find the hostage.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I just find, I don't know. And something. But thank you for the head pads. I appreciate the head pads. And the stretch was very nice. Frick yeah, there's some more over here. I have so many frost leaves. Oh, sure. Okay, oh, never mind. That's from missions ago. Bye bye, Dodo, te quiero, te quiero! Have fun with Monster Hunter! Just finished my meds for my infected kidney, so now later next week I get a scan of my kidney to see if it's still infected or not. Oh my gosh. I really hope it's not after everything we went through. That is a lot. I cannot believe that, like, when you said that we're having that issue, I was like, you need to go get your kidneys checked, and then I just straight up clocked it. Blocked it. I should be a doctor. Dr. Dodo. Would you trust me if I was your doctor? What did I scan? I would? Oh my gosh. I don't, with every cell of my body, that's a bit much, gamer. Gamer, I don't think that's good. Dr. Dodo. The Dodo doctor. You're waking up at 4 a.m. 1 a.m. Oh, there's a...
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Give him my gun. I have to go eat dinner soon. I don't want to. Oh! That was rude. There's a hostage. Oh. Oops. After we get Helios, Cerebrum. Maybe I eat dinner, and then I have to do dishes. Maybe go on a walk with my dog. Banshee vaulted? Oh, yeah, she is. I'll keep that then. Never know.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Don't give the hostage a gun. They draw fire when you... Oh. I did not know that was a thing.
Not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Capybara.
Melodin14101 just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Goodbye Zanzibar.
Why? Why? On the side of evil. My poor little Cappy Bappy.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Was taking up screen space. Valuable screen space. This is the easiest screen thing ever.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Pretty sure this one isn't the one that goes outside.
For heavy resistance.
Okay, maybe I lied. I think it is.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Oh!
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Full 70 hours on Phasmophobia at level 90 already. Oh my gosh. That is so fast. I still need to do the Easter event, but I'm really bad. And I need to find people to do it with so that I can get it done. Finally. Hopefully. Going to abandon ship and go look for the things. Nothing outside. I lied. Coming back. I think I'm level 20 something in Phasmophobia, personally. I did log on for the event. I'm doing 15 times multiplier, Sunny Meadow, no evidence to get my levels. 6k perfect. It's 6k per contract. What the frick? That's wild. If you don't get evidence, how do you guess what the thing is? How? There's the hunts. The grass is slightly greener in this patch, it's a mimic. The tree is bending a little bit too much. The spirit. What if I just did that?
This is your chance.
I'm gonna check if the breath fast, slow, high, flicker, low flicker. How do people just do that? What kind of... That's such a skill. To just be able to do? Like... If it stands in salt, it's not a wraith. Wait, yeah. Stands in salt, it's not a wraith, because wraith don't have feet. Gotta remember behavior. Oh. That's a frick. Oh.
We are finished here. Move on.
Aye aye, Captain. Oh, this one has probably, or not. On my hand. Down here? What the frick? Where is everything? The worst is Mylings, Moroi, and Mare for me. Literally horrible on no evidence. Mimic is easy on no evidence. Mimic still spawns ghost orbs, so you can look for the orbs and get Mimic. Oh! You just put camera in, check if camera, orbs, ghost orbs, and then just give.
Should you perform synthesis?
Oh. I thought I killed it.
I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno and enlighten me.
I'm almost max with Cephalon. I should get him to max just in case he sells relics. I forgot about checking that. Because if he does sell relics, I want the relics. Though he probably doesn't.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Starting to think that on some of these, they just straight up don't spawn. Though they're the tile set, there's just no spawns. The frig? Game is, well.
Mission
Still have
complete.
more.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Down to my last one. No worries, I still have a lot. If there's an Axie. That's like... That was 6.5 minutes. Could do function survival. I'm gonna put Comey on. I'm gonna Oxalis.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Is there an Oxalis Prime?
Humor?
That up. Can change the color of wings? Yeah. Yes, yes. Oxalis, Sentinel, and Plant. And Matter. Oh, that's what that is. Botanist Matter. Had my wings. Hard to get a place there. Oh, the ones that I have. Those aren't the ones from the Valentine's Day event. They're the ones from LGBT event. On max difficulty of 15 times flashlights are displayed by the ghost speed is at 150%. Literally every bad for the player is on, everything good for the ghost is on. What the frick? What if I go in to absolute max? Absolute max, most horrifyingly terrible. And then just guess spirit every single time. Would that... Eventually, theoretically, I'd win, right? And then I would get a lot of points. Or can do that. Maybe I should do that tonight. While I watch a movie or something. I think, yeah, I want to do that. Asura! I don't think you... Damn. Time you guess wrong, it's a -9 times bonus. Wait, what does that mean? You wanna watch a movie tonight, Asura? What I remember, like 80% of the money rewards are from secondary objectives. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yes? Okay. Movie tonight. I have something to do while I play Phasmophobia. Yay, movie!
stirs, and lost ancient chambers emerge from her ruin. Advance into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth what was buried so long ago.
Alright.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
We both got the same thing. Why do I have something above my head?
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necroneck, you may use it.
What is this thing on my head? So, any photos objectives will have a -9 times bonus, aka 90% of the profit photo objective. Oh. I meant like I would go around, right?
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen.
God.
Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
And not even like go inside, right? I just straight up guess and then leave. And that's it. Probably be breaking stuff, huh? I'll just go back. Yeah, I realize. I'll go back to the room where we have the stuff in and see. Probably a lot of reactant I missed. Not a good break. Target was mine, 3 out of 4 so far? Heck yeah. I just need one more. Casually turning on all of the life support. Alright. Running over to meet the homies. Looking for the head pads.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Now I can run around like the little group where I am looking for lunar picture. Would get some money XP off by starting guessing random and instant thing, but most of the rewards will still come from photo/objective. So I need a group of gamers to essentially carry me. How much days does the April Easter event have on it left? They're like a lot. Or is it almost over? Or maybe not even a lot. Like that noise. I don't think this place has a room either. I give up. Not looking for pictures. I'm lost. Fine. I'm lost. Here we go. Oxalis is scanning something. Well.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Okay, because I have more.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
First read, select a relic, and it just tell us on our side. Eliminate. Talking to me? Yeah, it said on my side that you didn't select a relic. So I'm just making sure that you did. Killed 17 enemies with headshots. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes, I did. Did it bug again? Oh, yeah, it says here that you did. Okay. That's good. I don't know why it didn't show up on the screen. Funky. Thought I killed them. Where even are their heads? Some of the, I don't. It's one of those counted as a headshot. Okay, good enough for me. I suppose. What even is a head for an Orokin drone? Weird. That counted? The way that I am like locked in staring at these. Let's try it. Gotta love randomly getting headshots. Literally, like, it makes no sense with the Cedo when I'm just like shoot a disc and then boom, I get a headshot kill. Gold circle on the front of the anti-MOA is the head. What the frick? Oh, this one's easy. I love kill enemies in, like, restricted with status effect. Like, it's just... It's so easy. I barely even have to try, I just press 1. And critical damage is doubled. Boom. Boa headshots are the peener. What the frick? That sure is a statement. Very interesting. Very interesting. Kill X amount of enemies during wall latch.
Long ago, one of your kind put end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Her. Yay! We got it! Let's go! We got it! Now we can leave. Only took 2 relics in survival, but much more overall. The MOAs have guns on top, then a little bitty head near the top of the legs where they connect, underneath the weapon on it. What the f- I was pressing the wrong button. I love getting the free Luathrax Prism. Delicious. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Nice. Now I'll have an extra Helios Prime Story. Something. Whatever that's something.
Another job well executed.
Oh. Teflon Suda's almost capped. Frick yeah. YT1. My Relic Blessing had stream delay. It be that way. It be that way. I'm glad that you got it, Roostery. Got 24 lunar pictures. Look at my apothecary. Crafting. Craft one of these. I have so many frost leaves.
Ready to claim, operator.
Craft another one. I'm gonna need more moonlight dragon lip.
Careful.
Now I need Oracle cells to build it. Ah, that's the easy part. Got this. Try and get more claws. Sunlight. Fresh cones. Frost leaves, I have 342.
Did you hear that? It said...
I'm gonna farm these up. I want to get 60 of each. That was so cool. If I can find this last dose prime cerebrum piece, and then someone else needs one, I can go farming for them again. Earth flowers. Yes. Earth flowers. I think now, though, I'm going to go and end game because it's almost been 7 hours, which is pretty good. I feel very happy. We had a lot of fun. And I got a lot of collections. I'm hoping next time I'll have even more of items, and then maybe we can do apothic farming. I like apothics. I'm gonna farm a bunch of the items while I eat dinner, and then do dishes and stuff. I know there's a lot of people sleeping right now, but we're gonna do a raid so that everyone can get a more channel points, because I know a lot of people are enjoying the spending of the channel points, so you get 250 channel points when you stay in a raid, and then after the channel moves over, then yeah, it's free feathers. It's free feathers. We're gonna raid Lohen. She's playing Elden Ring right now. We're gonna do a raffle. Also, 24-hour Elden Ring stream will come soon. I promise. I promise. I know it gets brought up a lot. And tomorrow, I'll either be playing Warframe or State of Decay 2 for the first time. And then Sunday, I will be playing Disco Elysium, which has been asked about a lot. Hi, Luxus! I thought you were asleep. I was going to play State of Decay 2 today, but Asura didn't wake up to play it with me, so I played Warframe instead. It's only 3 a.m.? Okay, well, that's valid. Anyways, I will see everyone tomorrow. I'm sorry I ate all of the carpet in everyone's houses. Tomorrow, I'm gonna eat all of the insulation in your walls. Bye! I love you guys!
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yes, I am.